Start again, guys. Start again.
Have you ever been a part of that thing where they put watermelon inside of a watermelon?
What the
That's what Bards is.
We've been live for 20 seconds.
Hey guys.
Cancel
Hi.
the stream.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Did you see that video?
Oh.
Welcome
We're
to
not
Bards of
doing
New
this right
York.
now. We're not doing this right now. Welcome to Bards of New
SEAL
York.
Team 6, welcome to
Yeah.
Actually, D&D podcast where sometimes we
Sometimes.
actually play D&D, and that was one of those not sometimes moments. We weren't playing. I say it again. I feel like this is the constant theme. I feel like it has been 1,000 years since the end of Commander Beren said, "Let's talk about gods." It feels like it's been way longer than a week.
This feels like a wider gap than when we missed it for Turkey Day.
That's like I'm saying. Let's talk about
Speak for
sex,
yourself, because
baby.
that 2-week gap, I was steeping in my own thoughts, and I should never have been left alone for that long.
That's what you were steeping in, though.
Get out.
Yeah.
I'm good. We have to rein ourselves in a little bit. I'm going to request you guys, any of you in the chat, the more SEAL Team 6s you can cast today, the better. Because it's gonna be wild, and I'd like for us to make some progress as a group today. Before we go much further, some big announcements.
I have. Nope.
We're doing a giveaway, in case you haven't noticed. We have partnered with the lovely folks over at Dragon Burn Designs. They make beautiful things like dice catapults, this beautiful box that inside you can roll your dice in.
It's like
Yeah, show it off a little bit, Will.
So
Show it off.
they sent this to us just as like a show of good faith, a little partnered care package. It comes with not only a velvet-lined tray to roll the dice, but a built-in dice tower, a mini version of the dice catapults here. Three of which we will be giving away during this very stream.
Yes, we are giving there. That is one. It was a 9. A 9.
And I'll be rolling in this all day long today.
So yeah, during the stream we are giving away 3 of these hex catapults.
They're really cool. They smell good.
They smell
so
so
good.
They smell so good.
Yeah.
They smell really good.
Don't sniff them.
Sniff
We're
them.
not
do smell.
implying
Yeah.
that you should.
Don't puff them, sniff them.
They're called hex cats
Appreciate the smell.
Yeah.
Like a candle.
because it's
Hex
a
cat,
hexagonal.
adjustable dice catapult in slate.
Yeah. So they make dice boxes, dice towers, dice catapults, dice trays, dice jails, and like sets of dice. And they have a bunch of other things. Their biggest thing are those dice boxes that you can get custom engraved if you want.
Gorgeous.
Which
It's
we as
so
bards were talking
nice.
about. Like maybe we should commission them to do that. But they're also just really lovely people. We met with them and spoke with them, and they're a small business of like 4 people just doing this because they love it and they love the craft and the community that is D&D. And so we're really, really excited to partner with them and support them. I know that if you go to their website, which is dragonburn.com, and use code BONY, B-O-N-Y, you do get 25% off your order.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is perfect for the holiday season. And also because we only have 3 of these. So if you don't get one tonight, please use the code, check it out, and get something for your D&D lover in your life. Or yourself. Treat yourself.
Get it for yourself.
If you celebrate the Christmas, they're great for the stockings.
That's actually
It would fit
This is an
stocking.
excellent stocking stuffer.
That's great.
Yeah,
so right.
As the children say, no cap.
No
or
cap.
if you leave gifts in people's shoes.
Just to
My
prove the
family
point.
did that when I was a kid.
I'm not shooting those ones.
Don't worry about it.
Was that the?
Can I
Those
ask a
were
question?
gemstone
Can I ask a question about no cap?
No.
No.
We don't have time. There's no time.
So if you
But like they really. Hang on. Across the table.
Oh my God.
World Star.
Oh.
Did
That
that,
was
land
epic.
in your dice tray?
It was a flea.
Means you're not lying.
One more time for the folks at home.
Means you're not lying.
No, I know what it means.
Oh, okay.
Yo, fire Will.
You gotta go lower. You gotta
because
pull it all
I'm,
the way.
I'm trying not to subject you to actual hexagonal warfare.
It goes up, not
What
3.
if we just punch it across the table and somebody catches it in their mouth?
We also have really nice
Great.
pajamas,
Sorry about
so
this.
please don't
Seal Team 6
fire
has been
projectiles towards them.
This is like a.
So
Seal Team
if
6.
if you want to join the giveaway, unfortunately, because of what's going on in the world, we can only do U.S. residents for this giveaway. Mitchell and I have been talking about, we would love to do a giveaway next week. We did not talk about any of the
Great.
with the bards, so that might be a thing where we can do international giveaways. But today it is US only giveaway. Hit !Bony BONY to enter into the giveaway. We'll do it. We'll draw this first one at the end of all the announcements. I will get your username and your deets so that we can send it out to you. So expect that. And then we will draw another one at the end of intermission. And the final one at the very end of the show when something wild happens, and then we have to wait a week to find out what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
So stick around. You do have to be in chat to win.
Yes.
Yes, !Bony in the Twitch chat. We are also on YouTube right now. If you're on YouTube, hey. But if you want to, for tonight, peek over at our twitch.com/Bards of New York, twitch.tv. You'll find it and do it in the chat there. And do you have to do it once for each?
Yes, it'll like restart.
Yes. Great. So make sure that you're ready for those.
And they will be going to. We'll be sending it to 3 different people. So if we get any double entries, then we'll cross that bridge. Or rather, if you win one, turn into the next one.
Yeah.
Spread the love.
Don't be greedy.
Spread the
love.
bony dragon burn love.
Yeah.
So people have a minute, like we'll give them time to enter. Should we do our other announcements?
Let's do it.
People can enter
Great.
currently.
Yeah.
Yes.
Start
It's live.
entering now.
We'll give them a second.
And while you do, we have a competition tonight. We're bringing it back. The Magic Mind dice roll extravaganzas.
There's 4 of us.
The last time, I believe Will won.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be using this.
It was Will or John. It was
I
someone
think it
who
was
was
Will.
British.
It was me.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our shots of Magic Mind and we're gonna roll a d20, and whoever gets the highest wins.
And if I win, I kill Aelys.
Ready, set, pop it.
I don't love.
20.
10. Oh
Funny.
my god.
I also.
That's it.
It's
17.
remarkable how quickly you downed that.
Well, at least Rachel didn't win.
Yeah.
Smack the mic to do it, but we got there.
So
yeah, it's what do you want me to say about it?
they really
It was fast.
they taste amazing.
They taste great.
Over the time that we've been working with Magic Mind, the I don't know if like the flavor formula has been like tweaked and updated. They're delicious.
Yeah.
It is an excellent tool for mental performance. You can take it. It's not a replacement for coffee. It is more of like an enhancer to coffee. It's for like if you're doing a long creative work project like myself, and you're getting later in the day, and you're like, I need more energy. Instead of drinking another cup of coffee or chucking a fucking Red Bull Monster,
Chucking up fucking.
a C4 cocktail.
No.
Have some Magic Mind. It's filled with really good ingredients to help you think clearer, be more creative, and stress less.
Well, now we'll be more focused during
It's
the
true.
game. The 4 of us.
And we're going to be very stressed out during
then
this
you're-
conversation with Bertrand.
Too.
So thank you for Magic Mind.
that's really good
Thank you
job.
to Magic Mind. Go to magicmind.com/bards of20 for 20% off your first order. And I believe you also need to add Bards of 20. That's BARDSOF20 at checkout.
Also,
Thank you very much.
The chat is seeing it, and we agree. There is art of Lenore, and it is
Wow.
incredible.
That's
That was
so
done
good.
by. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's
Where's the
Crown the
tag?
Dead.
Crown the
For
Dead.
Kaylin in
Yes.
Discord,
Crown the
but
Dead.
we tagged their, I believe it's their Instagram handle. Yeah.
Really
they
amazing
were
art.
kind enough to
Yeah.
let us use
Fucking awesome.
Lenore
So sick.
while we wait to get new art of everybody. So yeah.
Also,
I'm
merch.
officially no
Yes.
longer a guest.
Guys,
Thank you.
check out our merch store. There's the merch store you know, and the merch store you're gonna know. Bards NY merch. .square.site. It's not the best domain. It can work on it, but you'll find it. We'll link it to shit. You can get wonderful things
I don't know.
like this.
That's cool as fuck.
That
fucking sick.
using the design that Will and John have for the tattoos that is the inspiration for Sentinel. I made a design.
Oh.
So these are our Trust in Sentinel
We did kind of cook
so
with
cool.
that.
sweaters. It has Bards of New York on the sleeve. It's super comfy. But yeah, check it out.
I need.
There's a lot of really cool stuff on it, and I'm constantly like just like sitting at my computer and going like, I just want to make something, anything. So on our Discord, join our Discord. Go to the merch suggestions channel. I will check it more often. I forget, but definitely suggest things there. And if it's possible, I really want to be able to create things for you guys and for us.
Yeah, because now we all have to buy that.
I also
Yeah.
do have to say I didn't even notice that we'd set up behind
Yeah,
You
the
did
new
it?
frame.
us.
Yeah,
No,
beautiful,
I have such a
beautiful
good view of
art
it now.
and gifts from our
Right
fans.
on.
We have a
Yeah.
PO box,
Thank you.
PO box 4007,
That's
so sweet.
Sunnyside, New York 111 something.
Something.
You'll find
it's
it.
on the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we gotta decorate that side. We have plenty of wall and ceiling.
Plenty of wall.
And seal
We're
it.
at 13
We have
blessings,
plenty
by the
of
way.
wall.
You ever,
13?
you ever see
I don't
somebody
worry
and you're
about
like, damn, you got plenty of wall.
Did you
All
say,
the time.
Dan,
That's-
you have plenty
No,
of
I
wall?
said damn.
No, I just want
That's
to
how
let you
I
know
that's
where
how
we're
I
from.
first asked Rachel out. I was like, hey
Dan,
girl,
you got plenty of
your wall is ridiculous.
All right. I'm going to say let's move straight along into prepping for our stream. Let's go to the roleplay warm-up question.
Had to ask again. All right, in case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters so that we can get to know them better, and so that Danny Boy and not myself because I forgot my headphones, so just Danny Boy and the sound gods can test
May
our
they ever
mic
be in our
levels.
favor.
So that we sound beautiful
Drew
and
live.
lovely in your ear holes. When I ask this question, if you are listening in chat right now on Twitch or YouTube, if you're in the comments sections later on YouTube, or if you have us in your delightful ear holes in a submarine off the coast of California,
One day. It'll happen
please
one day.
feel free to answer for
crazy
yourself
world.
or for a character
It's their
that
new- this
you're
is their new
writing
cards.
a book about, or for your D&D TTRPG character, or just for your brainchild who you just think about when you disassociate on the treadmill at the gym. This question I did not come up with. It was actually featured community member of the stream, Crown the Dead, came up with this in our RP warm-up section in our Discord. So join our Discord. The question is, let me see. What's your character's love language when giving love? And I will start, and we'll work our way around this way. For Synnove, so she like takes a lot of different kinds of love. She'll accept it all because everyone loves her, and so she'll accept whatever kind of love they want to give her. But showing love is a lot of words of affirmation. If the person's comfortable with it, she'd love to do physical touch. But first, words of affirmation and kind words, and then probably quality time. Quality time's a big one. But yeah, and then I think fourth is probably gift giving. You know, a little present, a little, this made me think of you, so I'm bringing it, or this might make your life better, so I'm bringing it over to you. Yeah, that's Synnove. Did I say Synnove to
Strong
begin with, or
agree.
did I
Yeah,
say
I
Lenore?
think so.
Because I blacked out.
Roll the tape.
Synnove.
Okay, good. Yeah. In my head, I said Lenore.
We actually are playing the opposite characters this evening.
Over to you.
All right. Yes. For JB, it is one probably the way that he will lean towards, which would be to acts of service. But at the same time, he is very aware of the fact that not everyone receives love in the same way, and is always more than willing to adjust accordingly. But his go-to is acts of service.
Nice.
But like, if someone was like, "I need words of affirmation," or like, "I need you to tell me not to eat people," he would do that.
Wait, polls? Polls?
For Katari, it's sort of in the middle. She is not used to receiving or giving affection in a way that is conventionally meaningful to other people. I think the way she chooses to express herself and her care for somebody else is a combination of acts of service and quality time. The only thing you can ever do for another person, according to her, is simply be there for them. And if you are put in the position to assist them in a way that you are genuinely and effectively able to, that is the highest gift you could ever give. But you have to be there to do that in the first place. And so essentially, Katari will always, should she deem you worthy, show up and show out.
Nice.
That was so touching and sad for some reason.
In a strange...
Beautiful.
I'm just happy we didn't have to hear fucking Marine War.
I do want to know.
I made a promise in the Discord.
Thank you.
And
I think for Aelys, it's actually somewhere quite close to between Katari and JB, insofar as I don't think she is familiar with the love languages as a concept. If this was something that was known, I don't think she'd be in touch with that. I also don't think it would be something she would actively make a choice to try and ascribe to one of the five. Perhaps in opposition to JB's emotional intelligence, I don't think she has much emotional intelligence in this particular regard. I think she would find herself either A, performing acts of service, to more so out of instinct and subtlety rather than anything else. It wouldn't be something she would outwardly say, oh, I'm doing this for you. It would be something she would just simply do. But if she was trying to be more overt, I think she would think that gift giving is the right way to go about it, in terms of, oh, this is how you do it, I think.
Kind of like a sociopath who like doesn't know how to like show affection, but they see it, so they're like, I'm gonna
They're like,
mimic
I'm
it.
gonna, yeah, sort of.
crazy that the first main interaction you had with the Zillion ended with it giving you a gift.
So it's like, oh, cool.
Actually, both major interactions with the Zillion has been the Zillion giving Aelys a gift.
So she's like,
Time.
okay, he because
like
yeah,
the-
she's doing things right, so he likes her.
Mean it.
But that would probably be
Or-
where it's at.
Textbook manipulation.
Hey.
I don't know, but
You
yeah,
did something that was probably hurtful for you, but you got a cookie afterwards.
but cookie tastes good. so
My
that's what.
taste buds are happy.
So that's what Aelys like power.
Oh my gosh.
Aelys has the cookie monster.
Wait.
Howard. What Muppet is your character?
For most of Lenore's life, it was kind of something in between a mixture of quality time and acts of service, but not doing something for you. It was about teaching. Like with her siblings, it was finding something that they were really interested in and learning about it so she could show them how to do something. If it was something she didn't know about, finding them a book, spending time with them, trying to help develop their interest through teaching rather than doing something for them. And just being present for their successes and their growths and failures, just being there, quality time. And I think in Lenore's current phase of life, she doesn't really feel she has anything to actually give, so it is just the being present part of quality time.
Lovely. This is a lovely question.
Mhm.
I'm into it.
Who am I playing?
Beepus.
Oh, Beavis.
Leonidas.
Leonidas is
Leonidas.
Leonidas.
I just watched that
Fetus.
bit where they pour the hair removal.
You've already
potion on
blessed me
Leonidas.
so much today.
Oh,
Thank you. I have a blessing of Halifax.
That's amazing.
What part of New York are they? Who knows? I Thegus.
Bubbles.
Thegus.
JB.
Thegus is definitely definitely words.
I'll do
of-
vain.
Steel Team 6.
I'll stop. I can do it for hours.
Thegus is definitely words of affirmation. He very much, when he wants to care for science, as it comes with understanding books and reading and understanding magic and deep textual things, he likes to write it down and then read it and write down his thoughts towards something and or someone for that matter and show love through that and show care through that. Yeah. Let's see how that sounds. Do I sound okay?
Okay.
We're doing.
Yep, sound great. All right.
Okay,
Tarot
so
or giveaway first.
I think let's do tarot, and then giveaway will be the last thing before the bean footage.
You know,
I'm new.
the next thing it'll come and then it'll be there.
We
That's
are
how
down
it
to
works.
2 tarot cards.
We're down to 2.
It's judgment every time. It's
The
judgment
last
every
two,
time.
Hermit and Judgment.
Judgment.
Cast your votes now. There aren't that many to choose from. I am voting Judgment.
Judgment.
I vote Judgment.
Here's the thing.
Chat says judgment.
I think it's gonna be.
Except for Shiroku.
I think it's gonna be the Hermit, and all of you are gonna be wrong. Or next week will be a lot for Dan.
Oh, before we do this,
Oh my god.
I would like to let me. I meant to do this before
Way to-
off camera, but
way to
it's
pull my
fun to do it
pun.
on camera.
Why?
We're in book 2, Dark Age. The wheels of this story are starting to turn, and the unpredictability levels are starting to increase. The world is opening up to you guys. You are no longer just beholden to the Copper Legion, and things are going to get dangerous. So I want to put this out there to you right now. Death is a real threat.
I've already died.
I know, and you died in a situation where you were able to come back. I just want to check in with all of you here and now. Not that I have any plans for today, but just in the future.
What is
I
this?
love this.
What is going on?
Continue.
We'll send. Yeah.
Are you
Prepared for death?
each ready and willing to risk life and limb for the cause?
Is this another RP warm up?
No.
Didn't rip it.
This is a me absolving myself that if should any of you end up at 0 hit points and 3 death fails, that I don't feel as bad as I should.
I open at the close, baby. Let's ride.
Shout out to the good Woody Minshew in the chat for his subs.
Whoa!
It's all about
Sweet.
it's all
boy.
about the story. Y'all have witnessed my characters
Yeah.
die multiple times.
And I,
That's true.
as I've said, death is a threshold here. It's like the tarot card reading. It is a change, a metamorphosis, and not distinctively an end. But things are only going to get more dangerous from here on out, and there may be times where a spirit of hope is not available to pluck you from the beyond, and for a while, we may have to part ways with each other. Find new companions erstwhile. And I just wanted to clear that with you guys before you leave Spearhold Keep into a world that is not as kind as Valyria is.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
We're leaving tutorial
place
hours.
where-
Not Woody in
Yeah.
the chat saying Sal is already dead. Woods, fuck you.
Stop, Woody. I just want to
thank you
say.
for that. I love that.
Thank
Sal.
you.
Yeah, I like that.
Look at Will.
Sal, whatever's happened, I can tell you right now, Sal is not dead.
Thank you, Will.
Of course. Now, John.
Thank you.
So
for
we only
the-
have 2,
for the
and
veiled
Will's
threat.
gonna
Yeah, the veiled threat.
swip them back and forth, and then John is gonna decide.
Listen, for Lenore, every day.
And I
has been
think it's
extra
gonna
day.
be.
Judgment. I can feel it. I can
Judgment.
feel it
I'm
in the
shuffling
air.
them. I'm shuffling them.
Swear to God.
You tell me when.
Stop.
No way.
Judgment, baby.
Yes! Yeah, baby!
That's fucking crazy. John said it perfectly earlier that having the Hermit be the last possible card to pull of the year is the best way we could have ended this absurd bit.
Are
Judgment.
you psychic?
He's the reverse psychic.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel.
Broke your
Whatever
computer.
he said.
I just want you to guys, Judgment.
Oh my god.
It is the time for decision making. It is the time to take a moment to evaluate your decisions, your previous decisions and choices, the information you have before making a critical decision. That is simply what this card means.
Oh God.
It is the moment, the breath, the pause before an action you cannot undo. And it is the card best represented by our clearly one of our favorite NPCs, Chat's wife, Katari.
Oh, really?
This is Katari's card.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can breathe
What's
in
happening over here?
I like died
That's
laughing.
Thumbus.
That's what Judgment
That was
is
great.
here.
That was so satisfying.
This is, I think this is Warden
Oh my
Blackwall.
god.
Thumbus.
Romulus.
So
Yeah. This recent Blaze of the Inquisition is the first time he has not called himself Tom.
Spoilers.
Tom Riddle.
It's 10-year-old spoilers. Play the finger. If you haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition yet, and you're this far into Dark Age, what are you?
I
What
thought
are you doing?
I thought we were.
Go
Hold
play
on.
it.
I thought we were pretty against spoilers for video games. When I tried to bring up spoilers for
years
Last
ago.
of Us,
Don't look at me.
we got pretty angry at Dan.
Well,
I don't
they
know
haven't
how
made a
it goes.
Dragon Age Inquisition TV show.
Wait, is now time for the giveaway?
I think
Now
now
it's time for the giveaway.
All right,
They
gang.
should make a Dragon Age.
Wait.
I'll
They
give
did.
you like 60 more
Oh,
seconds if
thanks
you've
for
not
the
entered
subs.
for this first
Oh my
giveaway.
God. What the
Enter
fuck?
exclamation point Boney.
Holy
Remember, you can
shit,
only enter
guys.
it once.
Tangerine.
Subs, let's go.
If you don't win this one, we're doing 2 more during this stream, so stick around. We're doing one at the end of intermission, and we're doing one at the end when all of the horrors have hit us really, really hard.
Hey, you don't know that.
Through tears, we will give away the last catapult.
Yeah.
No veil
Okay.
spoilers yet.
This is the catapult of hope.
Send the exclamation points or forever hold your
Ready?
peace until
3.
intermission.
Oh, I wanted to shoot it when you said done.
3,
3, 2, 1.
Beautiful, I swear to God. 19.
19.
Pretty fucking good.
19.
Guys, I can't enter the raffle anymore.
Anna!
Do
If
want
you don't
my
know,
dice.
Anna is one of our community's premier artists. They've done a ton of great work on a lot of the characters from Dark Age.
Oh, she's from Denmark. Oh no.
Anna!
Oh.
Anna!
I think
Can we
You know
send
what?
us something
Could we
else?
do it? Could
Can we find him?
we? Is there a
I
word?
don't
It's
know.
very expensive.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh man.
That's-
Poor.
We'll figure something
yeah.
out.
But now I suppose we have to draw again. I'm also learning that we have more fans outside of the States
Yeah.
than I thought. And thank you
Yeah.
guys for tuning
Denmark,
in from across the seas.
But for all
Yeah,
those,
what
I
times
should have
in
restated.
Denmark?
Next week we're doing an international giveaway.
Yes.
Yes,
International,
yes,
US,
yes.
everything.
I'm so sad.
Wow, that's crushing. I know there are a couple more people who've entered this one that are also
Goblin
not.
Fair?
Anna's in tomorrow already.
Goblin.
Goblin
Fair!
Excellent.
Have you-
A fair of goblins.
Are
Where do
you
you
live
live?
in the continental US or Hawaii?
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah?
50 states?
You won.
Did you win?
Are you from
Goblin?
the United
Hello.
States?
Confirmed?
We're so sorry.
Do you live in the US?
Yeah!
We'll send you that we love
Yes.
you. Oh
Awesome.
my gosh, okay.
Excellent
I
choice of
will,
location.
reach out to you, or if you want to whisper to me on Twitch
Yeah.
your
No,
deets
it's
so you
okay.
don't dox yourself, we will
No,
get that
I'm
sent out to you.
sorry.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. Anna.
Congratulations. And we will do another
Yeah.
drawing at the end of intermission. We'll
Stick
start
around.
we'll start the like stuff at the
When we
top. of
when we take a
intermission,
break,
but we'll
for
do
sure.
that. But yeah, again, dragonburn.com. Use code Boney, you get 25% off, and you get some really fucking cool shit.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay, with that, Dan.
Yeah.
If you were strapped into a life-size, full-scale version of this catapult,
Danapult.
and a giant pressed their finger on this,
Danapult?
a Danapult, if you will,
I think I took that.
and
from
you
John.
got
I did.
launched full speed, what noise do you make as you're yeeted through the catapult?
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the Prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Welcome back.
Happening to you.
There's so much going on.
Wait, I wanted to join.
I love the full turncoat that you've taken, Dan.
Yeah, you were so against this bit for
I
so
was,
long.
because I was so nervous. And now I'm still...
Now let me just.
No, I'm still nervous.
No!
Wait, what if the hot
Someone
tub is
clip
also
it,
an
but
ASMR?
no!
It's actually just the sound of it.
I'm feeling kooky tonight.
Deep throat and Canada Dry.
It is kind of dry.
Someone has redeemed
Wait.
Bill
Canada
the
may
Ball.
be dry, but
Okay,
Oh, great. Oh.
with that silliness out of the way,
Huh? Oh, silliness.
I'm gonna hold off on you guys with the camera for a moment.
Sure.
We're doing things a little differently.
Get your hands off there.
Welcome back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Simply moments ago, the group of you all swore an oath and joined the ancient and clandestine order known as Sentinel. The group you are now bound to is dedicated to protecting and keeping secret the knowledge of the heralds, the lighthouses and their beacons, and perhaps most crucially, the progeny. You have gleaned that the progeny, the first and formless, are said to be the first true children of the creator sphere, Uro, both separate from and predating the previously known pantheons. Not only would this information, if widespread, completely unbalance the Prime's understanding of theology, but they pose a desperate physical threat to the Prime as well. You were told that around 900 years ago, the Herald of Longing passed on a vision to Sentinel's founder, a vision gifted by the god of foresight. It showed that there would be a time of great need, where Sentinel would have to use the beacons to call the progeny back home. But if the beacons were misused, and the progeny called too soon, then all would fall to ruin. As it has become clear that an alternate faction has already collected half of the beacons, it is now your task as Sentinel's newest initiates, branded for the most part with the Sigil of Aeons, to claim the remaining 3 beacons before they fall into the wrong hands and bring the dawn of a new and terrible age. I just wanted to use this moment to summarize in more clear, above-table terms what you actually learned last session. And before we pick up with the rather heated conversation with Commander Egret Bertrand, box of Sentinel amulets still open in front, you left off with Thegus gesturing slyly but openly to the commander that one member of the group, or at least a member of the group, had been in open and consistent contact with one of the previously sought silent divines. Before we get back there, do you guys, above table, for note-taking purposes, have any questions about what you've learned?
I don't think so.
I think
I don't.
I feel pretty good.
Yeah. I don't want to step on people's toes, though.
Okay.
No.
Claire, just because I re-listened to the episode, and at one point, Bertrand says, somebody asked Bertrand, do you know who they are? Bertrand said, I can't, about the progeny, I can't tell you anymore until you take the oath. Does Bertrand know anything else about the progeny, or did I just misunderstand that conversation?
I think what she then told you about, like, the visions and the 6 of them, what they stood for, was that simply that they are the original divines.
Okay.
Which is previously
No.
No, the progeny.
Yeah.
Which I could have also put here are because you learned this. I forget where it was that you learned this, but the progeny are Unan's siblings.
Did we know that?
Okay, great.
You did know that.
I don't think I.
It was in the Lighthouse of
I don't think
Longing.
I put that
It was
together.
in one of the murals.
I think that made me think that it was the eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
But
This
it's not.
This is not even something that I think in.
No, I thought it meant like siblings as like as
No.
Like the family.
yeah.
Oh.
In the way that we knew
Aw.
in Evolution that Uro had. If you haven't watched Evolution, spoiler alert.
Sorry.
That Unan had been created for a purpose by Uro.
Mm-hmm.
This is a revelation that there were 6 more of those. And as Unan separated, it was in the first. As you arrived into the hallway of knowledge in the Lighthouse of Longing, of unveiling, or whatever it was, there was the shattering of Uro above, and the projection of the past herald went on to talk about how there were 7 of them. One of them left the 7 and became part of the eclipse.
Cool.
The others were the first.
So there's first Crucible Eclipse. And
I
that's
am
helpful.
here.
that helps now visually.
I'm sat.
That's who talked to us when we got the sigil, right?
The Will of Unan, yes.
That makes so much more sense now.
So it's not that our characters were dumb, it's that we just didn't get it.
Yes. These are things that I wanted to make sure.
That's how I play
I have a
most of my
+1
characters.
intelligence.
Oh,
+4,
Sherry,
so.
I see you. That is absolutely not something I can answer
what's
at the
the
current
question?
point in time.
I do love that some people in chat are like, I already knew this.
Yeah.
Had so many tinfoil hat theories going on.
I knew that.
Love it.
chat. Go fuck yourself. I don't know.
I love it.
We,
You're
we
smarter
love
than
you, but
So
we got a lot
That's
going
so
on.
much. You're gonna help
You're
me.
so much
crazy.
smarter than us.
That's the
Honestly, I will shamelessly
like-
be going through the wiki.
Yeah, honestly, it's so helpful to be
So
like,
helpful.
what did they make?
You're
And I see
telling-
them like,
you're telling me
Thank
it's so
you
helpful.
guys. Thank
Hey.
you.
yeah, you literally
You're
the other day
telling
were
me.
like,
That's so fascinating, though.
cool.
Because
Thank
after
you.
we talked
Yeah, thank
last week, I was like, oh, okay, cool. They predate the Crucible. I wasn't really thinking about the fact that,
Yeah.
like, oh, they're.
And the other, since we're just doing this now, the other thing that has been mentioned a couple times that I want to drive home, because I definitely mentioned it again last session, or as Bertrand, and you would now explicitly know this is part of your cachet of knowledge as Sentinel. La was not made by Uro. That was again in the same speech about the 7 that became 6. I'll pull up the exact text that you were told.
Law needs to go on Maury.
The text that was spoken to you in episode 15.
Documentary about Jerry Springer.
Where are we?
God,
Yes.
it is so helpful.
In our
with all of
defense,
these
there's a
records.
lot that happens.
The Infinite was the first child, first to spawn from the void, first to think of thinking. And then it tore itself asunder, a miracle of creation. One half to forge the prime, one half to seek the sun. For indeed, the sun was not born of the Infinite, but a foundling.
I was supposed to understand
like the
that.
Mandalorian. Okay, I'm on.
The Mandalorian, get your gun.
That wasn't something we knew in evolution.
No.
No. Because the myth is that La is the first child of Uro.
She's been. Oh my God! It's propaganda. She's been lying to everyone from the beginning.
Unless.
She was lied to.
Unless.
Hey, who knows?
So.
Unless she was never told she was adopted.
Yeah.
Having gone through all of this with you, because these were just things I wanted to make
I'm
sure
gonna need a
you
mind
guys,
manifest.
because these are things
Thank
that I want to
you.
make sure as a DM, this is information that was given to you that as Sentinel is part of your oath of silence. These are things you must now know and not share.
I don't mean to
Thank
put
you.
more work on you, but I would love to see that written in the way it would be written from Bertrand. But I guess it isn't.
What do you
written.
mean?
It's like
do you
verbal.
mean?
I don't know if there was like.
There's like a
Sorry.
dossier
Yeah.
on this.
There is.
Yeah.
It's in Hareem's hands.
Oh, so once we get that, then so we'll
Ow.
get that, and then you'll write it for us in real life.
Feels like I might have fucked up.
You'll get that.
I don't mean to
All
put
right.
more work on you, but if you could show everyone truly who you are,
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it.
No.
Show everyone the greaser that you
Are
are.
we?
Are
Are
You,
we?
you really
Are
you
we?
couldn't help yourself, could you?
I-
I think also like during those times, like
You two have really.
Locked
I
up.
was missing things when like information that this campaign we learned.
Maybe he was
I was missing it
investigating
because I guess in my brain I was just like, oh, like thousands of years have passed and maybe they just don't actually know what happened.
It's
Because in my mind I'm like, oh, because we were
Astro
here.
is me.
Yeah, it's like telephone. Things get confused.
So,
But no,
with this,
we should have been listening.
Thank you very much, Will.
the camera pans down into
What kind of camera is that?
Bertrand leaning across the desk. Let's talk gods.
Yes.
Thegas, why don't you explain to me what you seem to be gesturing about? And she's gonna.
Oh, she's gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, boy, I guess I probably could have put that together when I nodded my head. I'm not the one who should be speaking about the gods.
Then who is? Because this is extremely pertinent to what we're doing. For as long as Sentinel has existed, the gods have been removed from play. And it is part of our purview to make sure we know as much as we can about the movements of celestial bodies. If you know that these bodies are in motion,
I don't know for certain, but I know that there are 2 members of this group that do.
I
If
think
they would-
I think I talked to a god.
Jean-Baptiste, what do you explain?
It was I had a dream, and a big gargantuan person came and talked to me, and I believe it was a god.
Do you happen to know which one?
She called herself Sin.
Bertrand
I
gets
remembered
up.
specifically because I was like, oh, that's what I call, but I don't think that that's her actual name.
Bertrand walks over to the bookshelves,
No,
takes out a large tome.
I'm sorry.
It's got draconic text on the front of it. She pushes the amulet case to the side and splays this book out open on the desk. Flips through it till you get a double-page spread of what looks like a gilded family tree. For those of you in our Discord, I'd recommend going to the pin in our Wiki Warriors channel at this current moment.
Looks beautiful.
I'm totally not going to do that. Just give me 1 second.
I've got it right in front of me.
Also, shout out to the people who joined me on that Bards of Krackhardt because they helped me do the layout. It's a tarot spread.
Nice. I'm going.
I'm staring
She
at
opens
bubbles.
this page. Sin. And you can all sort of peer over and see all these names. You've got, again, Uro down to La that spreads into the Crucible, all in gold gilding. Then a side chart that looks like it's enriched in almost purple ink that depicts the Silent Pantheon or the Eclipse. The only one that would make sense is the All That Moves, Sindar.
There's the temple that was on the beachfront. I believe it was to them.
I think you're right.
I believe.
Gods only know how long that's been abandoned. What was spoken to you?
Well, she was kind of like, I like the cut of your jib, and hope that you keep doing what you keep doing you.
That was it?
Pretty much, like she did not. I don't know. I was also dreaming. I was kind of aware of that I was dreaming, and I didn't know if it was just the.
Honey, are you sure that was a god?
I think so.
How often have you had this dream?
Only once.
Was this part of the two that you were referencing?
Bertrand, why did you ask the
Commander.
Sorry, Commander. Why did you ask the questions?
Because this is what we are here to do.
But who was speaking when you asked those questions about gods?
I work for a god, and I'm the only one in this room that works for a god, and I will answer your questions.
Well, hold on.
She goes around back behind the desk.
There's a truth thing going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
If you
I'm
believe
the
it is
only
true.
one in
That's
this
fair.
room that
That's
works for a
fair.
god.
That's fair.
She opens up a scroll of
Lenore
parchment,
was directly told.
dips her
It's not God.
quill in an inkwell.
That's why I had to reread the wiki.
Start where you can. I need everything.
Oh, it's been a long time.
I need everything.
Do you want me to write it down?
I will do the writing.
write it
You will do the telling.
I met V in the library that I work in. Maybe 5.5 years ago for you.
V.
Mm-hmm.
She pushes the family tree book over to you.
That's V.
Which one for our listeners? Which do you point to?
Mike Star, the dark between stars.
Rachel, just so you know, just pointed to a spot
To
on the
the
table.
spot on the
the table.
random spot on the table.
I know it was there.
I like
Yeah.
as canon, Lenore just kind of like points to a random spot on the thing. She was like, that one, that one. Didn't even read it.
I was pointing where it was mentally in my mind. It's the second on the left.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Mentally in my
Mike
mind.
Star.
Where is that? This one?
That's
And
V.
how long have you been in service to this god?
Maybe just over 5 years for you.
Have you been asked? 5 years.
Yep.
Then they aren't silent.
It's not really talkative, if that helps.
We thought previously that they were gone, dead, chose to leave, whatever it may be, but if you are being contacted, at least in semi-regular intervals for 5 years. That's... Who else knows?
Oh, yeah,
So
I think all of us.
these people know. I did tell the doctor yesterday.
Excellent.
Because I was having her examine my arm.
If there was anyone to tell, she was the correct choice.
She tried to put a tracker in my spine, which I did not like. And I said no.
She writes a side note about
But
that.
then she said she would just tell all of her kin instead.
Above table. I wasn't there for
You
that
were
one.
not there?
That one I wasn't
Yeah.
there. Okay,
I
sorry.
thought-
My brain is sorry.
She knew
All
a lot
of her
about my
kin?
arm. She said she was gonna tell her kin or put a tracker in my spine, and I didn't want a tracker in my spine.
What? Wait, hold.
Yeah,
Can
your
she
girlfriend.
speak to all of her kids?
First of all,
Lenore,
Did you just say that out loud?
Yeah, your girlfriend,
not my girlfriend.
the person that seems to have a lot of affection for you. You might call it something differently, or maybe it's a situation.
A girlfriend is normally a thing. I've never had one.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
No, I'm afraid...
It's important.
Are you declaring an interdepartmental relationship here and now?
Thegus,
There are forms.
They
Theus.
haven't DTR'd.
I don't think this is the time for HR.
No, not at all. I have yet even say. Lenore is saying things that have not been even spoken to of that nature between
it's almost like
myself.
we shouldn't talk about other people's business.
It's almost like when you join a group, you should tell everyone the truth of the matter of yourselves.
And that's why I'm
what-
telling
what?
Bertrand.
What?
That's why I'm telling Bertrand
Just say.
that I work for a god because I want to be honest. And it was very shocking to Dr. Thane yesterday. And I don't want your whole team to get in trouble for something I'm doing.
What have you been asked? I am grateful that I had scheduled a meeting with Iridia after this, so I can clear some more of that up. But what services have you performed for Vikestar? Are you contracted? Are they your patron, or are you a supplicant?
I work for him like a glorified assistant, but I'm like very low in the hierarchy. He asked me to do stuff.
Patron.
He's not always nice about it. Sometimes he's really nice. Sometimes he's not. Sometimes I go a long time without specific orders. But I get things, I move things. Some people I make sure they don't die. I feel like I'm in like a butterfly effects capacity. You know, it's like, oh, the butterfly wing. Oh. So then I'm sent to make sure the butterfly wing either flaps or doesn't flap, but I don't really know the reason behind it.
Butterfly wing. Ugh. Uh-huh.
I feel like
Have
that
you been
makes
asked
sense.
by your patron to retrieve a beacon before? Before your incident in the Lighthouse of Longing?
Before the incident in the Lighthouse of Longing? No.
You are aware that traditionally, in the mythology we have kept, Vikestar was one of the few divines not able to contact or traverse on the Prime Plane, yes?
No.
How did they communicate with you?
They talk to me like
Do they physically present themselves? Are they presenting in dreams? What?
it's like a mirage
Of what?
of him.
So a manifestation.
Yeah, he wears a suit. I don't want to say anything
Wears
too nice because he's probably listening.
A suit.
The gods are vain.
but you say that?
So
Agree to disagree.
it is fortunate, perhaps, that this information has come to light in this particular group, as it now qualifies under your Sentinel vows. I expect all of you to keep this sort of information to yourselves, even under duress of torture. At least until we have a grasp on what is happening in the Heart Wilds, and if the Divines are in fact returning in any more material capacity than that. You said there were 2?
I don't know. I mean, JB talks to God in his dream.
I might have been speaking of myself, but it's less of a god and more of a spirit.
Which is it?
A spirit.
Okay. Of what denomination?
Oh, I know. What above table? What the fuck does that mean? The name?
Yeah. What category of spirit is it?
I don't know. It's just okay.
Yeah.
Hope. The name of. I died. Yeah, I died, and then I was brought back by Hope.
A willing possession.
Yes.
And you've checked with the doctor about this?
Yes.
And their diagnosis was?
To be wary, but also that. Yes.
I'll also let you know that throughout this conversation, Katari has been sitting there, and while you've been speaking, she's slowly just gone. It's just staring daggers into you.
I'm just watching Bertrand.
The little, like...
Yeah.
do the full, like, skull take.
Alternating between focusing on Bertrand and Synnove, but, like, it's like when you can tell someone's looking at you, you feel it.
Yes, Aelys.
You mentioned, and I know you were referring to Erharel's call, but I wanted to know if you knew anything about what happened at the bridge a couple of weeks ago.
I only heard vague reports. There was an attempted... It seems to have been reconnaissance mission that devolved into a kidnapping.
Thank you.
Or an attempted kidnapping. I am currently cross-referencing it with the reports I received from you and from Akastarok about your previous team member's disappearance on the outskirts of the Rusted Tomb. There are similarities there that are too blatant to ignore, but I have nothing conclusive to offer you at this time.
Thank you.
Not about that. Yes?
I just want to, just to be perfectly clear, you're not going to, like, do anything weird to me or
What?
JB or, like, test us or...
No. As long as you are aware of the importance of this information and how drastically crucial it is that you keep it to yourselves and to the most trusted of colleagues, I would argue only those who have sworn the Sentinel Paradigm can be informed of this going forward. Or else you risk jeopardizing not only your own lives, but the very precarious balance we find ourselves in.
Okay.
Does Dr. Iridia have means to contact all of their kin?
I don't know if she has a lot of family.
Do not know.
If she does, and if she has, the Court of the Star may already know.
Why?
There is an Illo thing on the court.
Thank you, Aelys.
Would she have told everyone?
If that's what she said.
What did she say?
Yes, what did she say?
She said she was going to put a tracker in my spine or tell her kin.
Her, just in general, her kin?
I don't know her family.
Fair enough.
I just met her.
Conduct an extensive interview before she swears the oath, and if need be, I will have to take drastic measures.
She knew a lot about my arm, so I thought she might already know. I meant to talk to you guys about it this morning, but then, you know.
I appreciate you coming here with haste. Sort of again, looking at the book that she's trying to separate from the projection of the map that's going on still. What do you know about the gods as we currently understand them?
They are not able to be here completely. Something happened, and now they are hoping to be able to get back.
It's a decent enough understanding. We do not know the full story. We may never know. We here at Sentinel have access to ancient resources that allow us a little bit of clarity into the situation. Yes?
We did mention that when we gained these sigils, we were spoken to by the will of Unan, is how it presented itself.
Yes.
I do not expect that's Unan themselves, seeing as they did not specify, but I think it's worthy to include.
That is one of the more troubling pieces of information, as it is our theory that the creation of the moon some thousands of years ago is part of the major reason that caused the silence to begin with. Or at least caused the destabilization of the celestial parties we know as gods, as the death of one of them cannot be taken any other way than with the utmost seriousness. That said, there seem to be two factions of the divine, the elder crucible and the more nascent eclipse, and there has been stories, legends whispered on the wind of allegiances changing, battle lines, if you will, being drawn, and an action 1,013 years ago, that caused a final fracture, rendering them devoid of any contact at all.
Where did this information come from?
In pieces through the penitent that we were able to meet over the last 900 years, scattered images from the almost heirloom-like visions passed on through our trades, leading from the god of foresight themselves. We know that some of the previous divines are able to nebulously exert their influence in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, we simply would not be here. But the gods we knew do not match the geological records we currently have. There are those who should remain in common knowledge but have slipped under the radar. And there are those that should be counted among the silent that have had strange and rumored appearances over the last 1,000 years anyway. Namely, it seems there are records of a member of the Crucible that have been struck almost entirely from common knowledge.
A missing member?
She points to one of the cards in the Crucible. Aldwin, the Scales. Written in ancient texts, very clearly part of the mythology, but when asked about to anyone who still purports to be faithful to this day, oftentimes people will get hazy about their existence at all.
Like they were erased?
We can only speculate. There have been reports over particularly the last 500 years, sigils of a broken blade appearing where they shouldn't. Sightings of a being holding great amounts of power and assisting with mighty and purposeful decisions where perhaps mortals were not fit to make that judgment call alone. And this symbol does not correlate with any of our known members of either pantheon, but would belie more potency than a spirit of any echelon we've understood. But these things I will ask you to be on the lookout for as you travel.
Do you know who your allies are? Since you said allegiances have changed?
I don't mean allegiances to Sentinel, I mean allegiances among the divine themselves.
That's what I'm asking. I'm sorry I wasn't clear.
It is mostly unclear to us. It was not meant to be known by us, save that we know for a fact those aligned with our cause. Hylan, patron saint of mortal kind, god of sacrifice. They are credited with being well, not even credited, they are the reason Zenarius found their way to the Heralds in the first place.
And that line from the Alduin goes right to Highland.
Indeed.
I know how family trees work.
Good job, JP.
It seems that the
They work very differently from real trees.
memory of the child has maintained stronger than the memory of their progenitor.
We can flip it up.
It's just the lady at the lighthouse knew that I was an ally. So I just don't want you to be worried about.
She knew.
Yeah.
The Herald.
It was like the spirit version of the Herald before the physical one.
Mm-hmm.
The Seraphina star,
Sarah.
Her name began with an S.
Okay.
And she saw my tattoo, which is from V, and recognized me as working for an ally.
Then perhaps that dictates one of the allegiance lines more clearly than the rest. I see
don't
no
know.
reason that they would lie about that.
I don't know anyone else. I just only know V, and he wants to be with his family, but I haven't met them. I don't know them.
So he wants to be with his family.
Yeah.
But in general, the gods are the problems with them are separate from the progeny,
Yes, the progeny predate all of these.
and our problem right now is to prevent the progeny from returning.
From returning too early. From being...
But the gods might not have anything to do with that, or like they have very specific interests.
do not know.
Like it's not the sign.
I do not know.
Okay.
Truthfully, the progeny seem to be, in our understanding, more conceptual, more etheric, and in some way, shape, or form linked to the realm that we understand as the Faded Realm, in a way that the other gods are not known to have been linked with. We know that the progeny wield great and unintelligible power, but cannot access it themselves. And we know that there are powers at work who are attempting to call them now. She closes the Book of Divinity, and focuses again on the map with, again, gold still skewered on the spear, projecting the ley lines on top.
He's doing his job. He's doing
You
his
see-
job. Gold?
No.
Oh, he's just tweaking out.
There are 3 lighthouses remaining still active. As we discussed, you were explicitly invited to the city of Blackstone by some visage of the Herald of Knowledge, yes? That would be the Lighthouse of Knowledge housed in Distera. If you're being actively beckoned by a Herald, that is more contact than any of us in Sentinel have had since our founding. So while I cannot explicitly tell you that that's where you should start, it's as good a threat as any, given that it is close to where or closer to where we are now, as opposed to the other 2 across the Prime. But you must hit all 3 of these expediently. As expediently as possible. Speaking of expedience, the ley lines pulse on the map again. I can see the road. If we get a beacon, I can access the ley lines. I think, at least.
You can access the ley lines with the beacon.
With one of them.
So you mean like road, like fast road?
Fast road. Screw the horses. We will travel in style. Just get me the shiny rock.
Gold, where did you learn to talk like this?
I was bumped.
Gold, are you going to be okay?
I have a self-repairing matrix if it's still functional. I should have tested that in hindsight. But I figured this was a crucial moment to prove my usefulness as leader. Commander Beren was like, from the lighthouse, right? This is not just some prank.
It came out
being
of
pulled.
it came out of the wall.
It was.
I am the wall.
Well,
It was part of the
it was
herald.
part of the wall.
And now he's our leader.
That's right. Stand at attention.
You said that in a zone of truth, by the way.
Yeah. I know.
Well, if it's
Painfully aware of
Yeah,
his own truth.
I'm not going to disagree.
Are you?
Tongue is held.
Do you serve the heralds, or do you serve these sentinels? I do not serve. I work for a great purpose.
What purpose is that?
To make sure the visions are true.
What visions?
The ones that started it all. I must complete the tasks assigned to me, or else it was all for nothing.
Let us help you.
Yeah, no. I will help you as leader. Get to a beacon, and I will prove my usefulness for sure. If it works. Katari looks up.
I love him so much.
I'm so afraid of that man's safety.
Like I can't vouch for the machine, really. But I know what an oath means. And I will intend to uphold it as much as I can. So long as this isn't seen, as we discussed, as a breach of contractual agreement. It's not, Katari. New contract. To that end, do you have anything more you need to discuss with me? Or can I begin bestowing you with your ranked amulets?
We already got them.
I'm retconning that.
Cool.
I ate mine.
Because I had a good idea, and I'm retconning it.
Hell yeah.
Anything?
Swing that power around, daddy.
What? Do you need time to plan for your next steps?
Probably not.
It seems as if every time we do plan, something goes catastrophically wrong.
Yep, it certainly looks that way.
Maybe just like, a couple hours to get our, stuff
Certainly.
together.
I'm not gonna. I still have to interview the doctor, and then some other missives need to be sent.
Aelys, you want to go home.
I do.
Are you okay with stopping by the lighthouse first? Especially if Gold can get this on that good ley line highway.
Everything is on the way, depending on how you think about it.
How quickly can we get to Distera?
If you use the worms, it'll be at least a week.
Sure.
If not more. It depends on how you'll have to.
You made a vow to me when we saw the vision.
I did.
That you and I noticed your wording. I asked you to promise that you would let me go home, and you said you would promise to help me. Was this the help you mentioned?
It can be.
What are the alternatives?
I don't know if there are many anymore. I am loath to send you into the cradle of the enemy, family or otherwise, until we understand that we at least have made a step in the right direction. I can't send you to a place teeming with manipulation and the locus of almost all of our problems until we know they are not one step ahead of us anymore.
It is more than likely they are simply trying to do this to fix the dream scar.
If that's the case, their misguidance is far beyond help. If they knew enough to seek these beacons for whatever ends they intend, they also have to have known this was not their purpose.
Then perhaps they saw a sign you didn't.
Then something along the chain is fundamentally broken in a way that cannot allow any of this to move forward until we, oath sworn by the divine almost 1,000 years ago, have upheld our end of the task. I know they are not oath sworn.
Aelys, I don't know your family. I know your sister. I cannot speak for her, obviously. I don't know your family. The only thing we know of this Court of the Star is Harim.
He is not a member of the Court of the Star.
He is our representation of them. Whether he has a super special backstage pass or not. We have to consider his actions as what they wanted.
He might not be a member of them, but he is certainly working with them.
True, but perhaps he, just as we failed to adhere to our commander, perhaps he failed to adhere to his.
Either way, he knew about all this.
And he lied. And he left us for dead. He tried. We almost fucking died.
And I was called back home.
I understand the conflict there. But it is not one I think it wise to cross. Claim a beacon first, and then we can talk.
We need to approach the
ley light. They run right through the heart of God. If your leader is able to access the ley lines reasonably, it should allow you distinctly quiet passage into the land of the enemy.
And we need to get into the Faded Realm anyway, don't we?
I'm not if that ruined lighthouse is to be believed.
Oh, I missed. Okay.
So, just again, above table, the three that are remained projections of a stable lighthouse is the one in Distera, the one on the Anvil, and the one in the Dragonspine Mountains. The three ruined lighthouses are the one near Phaleria, the one in the Heart Wilds, and the one that is darting all over the map.
Table, a question about my understanding.
Yes.
Now that I've been to a lighthouse or know what's going on, would I associate where I was in the Faded Realm and the building that I saw with that? Or
Absolutely not. That is something. It looked. Other than the large crystal embedded in it, it looked architecturally impossible.
Okay, because then Lenore knows the word for it, but doesn't know what it means.
Yes,
so that's why I wanted to ask. Thank you.
You would know what it means. You speak Celestial.
Oh yeah,
that's cool. The direct.
Because Rachel know what it means, but then I was like,
no, Lenore absolutely. Because I forget if Sethius told you the word, but that word is the celestial word for world beacon.
Thank you. While they were talking, in the Zone of Truth, am I still able to cast an ascending?
Yeah.
Because I have that spell, so I would know, I assume.
Yeah.
The Zone of Truth.
Let me look up sending for a second.
Yeah.
You can definitely cast it.
You might have to do some speaking.
I'm gonna say.
No, there's a verbal part.
That's message.
It's in my mind.
I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna rule this here and now because I think it is so fucking spicy. If you have willingly submitted yourself to a zone or a field of truth, casting a spell that sends a message still is beholden to the truth.
That's fine.
But yes, you can absolutely cast it.
I
It's
just
not like
wanted
an
to know I
anti-magic
could
field.
cast it.
Yeah.
Thank you. So while this conversation about where to go is happening, ping Synnove. 25 words.
This is using sending. It's a spell slot. Can you roll me a d100?
Do we not? Is there not a verbal part of this?
There is a verbal component.
There's a verbal component.
You trying to do it
It's in my
sneakily?
brain. Yeah.
It is
It's
verbal
still-
somatic
it's
material.
verbal
still
somatic,
somatic
yeah.
material.
So you get to
I don't
send.
like
So you get to
magic.
send the message, but after you
In
cast
my
the
brain.
spell.
Yeah.
I mean, while they're talking, verbal. Yes. Sorry.
So if you're trying to do it quietly, I'll need a stealth check.
That's okay.
Still do it.
What did you get?
72.
72. Great.
Thanks for the dice, Lewis.
30 plus 2, 16.
16.
Yeah.
16.
I have a blessing.
Passive
I'm gonna
perception.
save it. I'm gonna save it.
18. Passive perception.
17.
Se-
17.
I'm gonna save my blessing
Passive.
that Crown gave me earlier. Thank you, Crown the Dead.
I'll tell you that Bertrand doesn't seem to notice.
Cool. She's focused on Aelys.
Bertrand is tweaking right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mine's
Katari.
15.
Does Katari 15? So you don't see this, JB.
And we, former and current spellcasters, would probably know what spell that is.
Ooh, that's interesting. Just your
Uh,
little.
Katari also doesn't see it.
So it's just
I can't
So
do
Katari,
just
who
the
is
two of
like,
us.
yes, the two of you notice, and with a 70 plus, you said
72.
the book like stings like hot metal on your side, but the spell is not interrupted.
Don't mean to hurt you. Okay.
Sending comes through.
Sending 25 words. Breathe. I want to protect you. You want to share Stella's light. She's not on the tree. They don't know her. Think before you act.
You can immediately respond
With 25 words.
25 words. Bertrand's like talking, like going about the
I think
Sarah.
Vegas eyes you do it, but doesn't do anything. Just sees that you cast a spell.
We
And
have,
doesn't do
I've got
anything.
you, like easy, yeah. Like, look, it's fine. You can just once you've been invited here. It's foolish to ignore an invitation from beings that are older than any of us put together. There's no way.
Synove's breathing through the pain of the hot metal.
Oh, it doesn't. It's like you've put your hand on a car that has been baking out in the sun.
Okay,
Like that. It's not like hurting you. It's just you can feel Stella trying to interfere and it not landing.
Roasty weather.
It'll roast your tuchus. Sit on that for too long.
I don't need your protection. Let me lead my own life.
The heat immediately stops.
That's
11.
10. I got you.
Just because it's not on this tree. How many more do we have?
1, 2, 7.
Doesn't mean it's right.
3 more.
I have to be so bad. I can't do it.
What are you saying?
Would I have known it was sending from that?
No.
Okay.
Do you have more questions for me? I haven't had breakfast yet.
No.
So
I
I'm
just
gonna
need to know. I need to know what we are deciding, so I know how to adequately prepare you.
Probably going to Lighthouse,
Heading to the Stera.
if that's okay.
I would recommend it. In fact, the things you will need to know once you get there, I will send word ahead to our Copper Legion S rank leader over there, who serves as the captain of the Sentinel branch in Destera. His name is Doxa. You should seek him out. Again, we are hoping to outrun Harim's ability to decode the files he now has, and I am hoping no strike is made against either of our teams before you're able to make contact and assist. Seek out Doxa. The other members there will be introduced to you as you get there. In terms of your journey, it will be arduous is a charged word, but it's not an easy path across the Lifeless Sea. I would make for your first destination about 3 days' ride from here to the east. There will be a large encampment just short of Storm's Gap. They will help you make the storm run and pass on through the border into the Infernal Caliphate. I would prepare if you need to get any supplies, particularly things that might help you resist the projectiles usually associated with a high-octane storm, a large tempest, because it is not an easy one to pass through. But the two encampments on either side are the best representations of the collaboration we have as the Coalition with the Caliphate. There'll be both Vanguard troops there and light hunters to assist in your passage across the run. Once you're on the other side, I would recommend making, again, haste, but do not overextend yourselves. I do not know what the Lighthouse of Knowledge entails. I don't know what trials face you there. But you will need all your wits once you get there. So head for the westward encampment at your earliest convenience. Send ravens when you can, messengers of any kind. I could perhaps get Rusty to send a pelican with you. But beyond that, I would take the day to make your preparations. And while I could give you an order to leave, I would rather our initial interactions as more closely knit colleagues not be one of a dictatorial nature. I would like this to be collaborative and decisive.
We appreciate that.
But now, ceremony. You can. She sort of points to Gold. You don't. We don't need the map anymore.
Gold, are you okay?
I am fine. Drink.
Oh no! I don't like
the
that.
Matrix is on, but hasn't been used in some centuries. So he takes himself off the spear, sparks crackling out from both the top and the bottom of the hole. Small pieces starting to fuse together. Remarkably uncomfortable. I'm going to bed soon. Not before we do the ceremony. Bertrand again. Okay.
Remarkably uncomfortable is amazing.
I bestow upon you now the amulet that will serve as your guiding reminder of the oath you have sworn, and will link you now and always to us, to the sentinels that have served and watched before, and to the sentinels that will watch after you. When you don these, the enchantment on them will not only serve to protect you in times of need, to assist each other in times of need, but it will provide you with an alias, a cover, recognizable immediately to other members of the Order, but will allow you to mask your identity as you are, so that should your actions be traced, they will be traced back to this name and not to you. Who wishes for the first? She puts it over.
This leg.
The symbol, again, the symbol glows, washes over you, and then a voice from nowhere almost, it clearly emanating from the amulet, but you can all just hear it as if it's gently in the room. A voice that seems familiar, but completely new to all of you. Scion. And so it is recorded.
Scion.
Scion.
I'll take it,
How do you spell
baby.
that?
S-C-I-O-N.
Like how you spell?
That was the model of my car in high school.
Wow.
I've taken you to school, baby.
Put it on.
Scion.
Wanderer.
code names,
Sorry,
baby. Let's
Wanderer.
You put it on. That glow around you.
Stormfront.
Let's go.
Aegis.
It just goes crazy.
Ages.
Aegis.
Ageist.
Ages.
JB hates old people.
Fuck them.
Katari looks to you.
I'll go next.
The heat from the book again flares up for a moment, but that glow seems to almost suppress it.
Lightbringer.
Oh. Ah! I have to calm down.
Jesus.
I have to calm down.
Katari reaches out.
G-E-R. Jesus.
She puts it on.
Pariah.
Queen.
That was rude. I think Katari needs a new necklace.
Piranha?
No, I do not.
Are you sure?
It stands.
May I ask?
It stands.
What is yours, Bertrand?
What do you think?
Commander?
Such is always the way for the spear holder.
Captain.
Was that always it? Like, did you just like start this job and you were commander, or did you like work your way up?
No. When I was passed the spear by my predecessor, you learn things. And you learn them fast. I trust during your brief tenure with the Orichalcum Lance, none of you attuned to it.
No.
I don't know.
Then you were spared what I had to endure, and for that I am thankful.
Oh God.
You have your names.
I'm remembering moments where when we were talking about
Doing it.
using it, you were like, "Do you tune to it? Do you tune to it?"
Wow.
And now I realize why.
So glad
Did any of
we
us almost? I forget.
A couple of you almost
We thought
used
about
it.
it.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't.
Good.
You have your names. You have your heading. I will shortly deal with Iridia, and then also ensure Stablemaster Xeris has the information required to send you all on important Legion business away as ambassadors to the city you just saved. Your actions here over the past 48 hours have afforded you a considerable set of leniency in the city, and I will be updating your rankings to match.
Make
A.
Does that mean we
B.
C. No.
A minus.
You will be B ranking legionnaires under the eyes of both the Philirian government and the coalition at large.
Aren't we higher than a lot of A ranks? Thank you. That's kind.
You are D ranks.
Yes, but aren't we, with what we've gained?
I am
here-
trying to play things as sensibly and as smoothly as possible.
I think that's fair. We don't want to be, we don't want everyone being like, why the fuck are you guys so popular? But we do want.
You passed the exam less than a month ago.
Yeah.
And as a result, I cannot be showing our hand too soon.
Fair.
Particularly with information in hands that I would prefer them not to be in.
Fair.
As far as Harim knows, you're all dead.
That is true. Well, yes.
It's like the ultimate underestimation.
Death.
And I'm like a civilian consultant.
If we rank up,
Ma'am.
does that mean we get new rooms?
Yes, please.
I think we're gonna be on the road.
Upon your return,
Please God.
I will ensure, and I am certain I will receive no pushback on this, the High Minister Matawa can arrange to have suitable lodgings reconstructed for you in the town. So you no longer have to.
Aelys
Synnove
genuinely like.
winks at Aelys.
I love her.
With Katari.
Katari has had their arrangements changed. and will now no longer be serving with the
B?
C team.
We were
D team.
we
You were A.
B,
You were
team B.
C team.
C team.
Team S for soap.
Their
Team.
after their efforts, your efforts, Katari, in assisting A team here in the salvaging of Phaleria, it would only make sense for you to continue serving with this group, even under normal Copper Legion circumstances. We are making allowances for that, as you know too much. And as for you, Lenore,
Stormfront. Ma'am, sorry. Commander.
no. Stormfront. You will be enrolled as a consultant to the Legion on matters of theology and the divine. I will make a report to the High Scribe later in the afternoon.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
I am sorry, genuinely, that you have to be involved in all this. When this began, we were grieving what we thought to be the loss of our D-rank leader, and I did not know how far this would unravel. It is perhaps luck or divine intervention that you showed up when you did and have executed these actions for better and for worse in the ways that you did that led you here. Now, mm-mm.
I was just worried about you if you lost someone close to you. I'm sorry.
No. Turns out she was fine. Just another victim of Harim's deceit. Respectfully, she sort of undoes the blinds, letting light stream back into the room. Get out of my office. At this point, before Gold finally shuts down, and so begin the adventures of the Golden Sentinels. Yippee!
Night-night.
Wait a second. Golds.
I leave.
You and I
Golds.
are
Golden Sun.
I had that
Linked.
same thought too.
we are linked. I don't know if it's. I
don't
don't
know.
know
I don't
if we're
think so.
locking.
We can't-
I don't know if we're locking it in.
workshop it.
I
We
don't know
can't
if
be
we're
going
locking
around
it in,
saying
but
that
we
we're
love
Sentinel,
that.
though.
But
This is just what Gold's saying in a quiet
No, I
room.
know, but
Workshop it
I
with
love
me.
we
that,
love
though.
it. We like it.
Scions
I-
of Sentinel is also great.
I like gold
That
sentinels
was
a lot.
like scroll up. Chat can back me up. I put that ages ago.
You did?
Are we all
Gold
like
Scroll
same
up.
brain
Oh my
cells?
God.
Scroll up, baby.
I literally was sitting here. I don't even know if I didn't write it. I didn't even
I
write
can't
it
even scroll up that far.
because my brain went like gold is our leader.
something.
Gold Sentinels.
Lenore leaves.
I'll put it to you this way: no one outside of Sentinel, other than the people maybe reading some documents, knows that Sentinel is even a thing.
So
So
we
that
can
name
call
wouldn't
ourselves Sentinel
necessarily
or not.
mean
Okay.
anything.
Okay. Cool.
In fact,
We'll chat about it.
having an inner name and might pull away. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
We'll look at
I would like to, if possible, really quickly, kind of look at everyone and go.
Oh, wait. This is like as you're leaving the office?
Oh yeah.
I need everybody to roll me a perception check before you leave.
Come out.
I'm
First
trying
roll
to
the
be
game,
the
first roll the
first
game.
out the door, just so you know.
Perception, you said? Yikes.
Pretty bad, Dano.
Set 17.
Sorry,
I watched you
What just
have to pull yourself out from wherever lost in the
whatever
source
you
you
were.
were.
God.
sorry. I was thinking about all the stuff that just was said. As to know,
What did you roll?
I rolled a 2, so just go.
Sick,
go past
amazing.
me.
Clearly nothing.
11.
I was too
15.
deep
Wow,
in.
so awful across the
None of you notice.
yeah.
Oh, great.
Except you,
Yeah.
JB.
J-
As you're all getting up and leaving, and Bertrand is starting to furiously scroll things down, the blinds have opened. There's big windows out towards the Phalearian morning, and again, you can see distant reconstructive efforts. But I had you roll that because there is one thing, very small little thing, that would escape most people's notice, did escape most people's notice, but you just happened to catch it. Sort of sat in the corner of the window ledge on the outside of the window, peering in, is this little, chubby little bird. It's like dark red brown, dull red in plumage, little sort of tips of what looks like almost coral pink white on the edge of some of the feathers. Beady little eyes. It sits there. It's just watching. It sees you. See it. And goes. Opens its beak. A shitload of human teeth. End to end. And flies up and over.
Birds on reel, baby. Birds on reel.
Only you catch it.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? What is it?
Oh my god. What? I mean, it means nothing to JB.
That means another JB. Creepy bird.
Ew.
It's a bird.
It's really gross.
It was a
I hate that.
or a bird.
Wow.
A small, fat little sparrow.
Saying it's the bird from the Boy and the Heron is outstanding.
Well, I predated that by a couple of years. It's fine.
Wow.
Okay, what were you saying?
You're trying to get.
I'm first out
Okay,
the door.
I'm trying. I'm probably pretty quickly. I'll say to probably the closest person to me, like, I will be back. I'm sure we'll message where we're going, and I'm instantly going to the doctor.
Yes, so you're just
Oh
like,
yeah. I'm
Off he goes.
sliding on the belly.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. You open the doors the second you're out of sight, heading towards where the stairs are to go down and out. Just sliding across the
sliding
floor.
across the cobblestone.
God, have you, in Treasure Planet when Ben is like, Righto, going to the circuits, Jimmy. That's how I visualize the energy
Yeah.
of bubbles anytime he hits the belly.
Yeah.
I think
I
we're
maybe lost a few screws. I've lost my mind.
I think we're going to be going to the siblings first, but I will as everybody leaves, I'll take Aelys to speak with her.
Okay, so let me do
A lot of things.
You're dashing to the doctor.
Yeah.
Where are you pulling Aelys? For a chat? Can we go for a chat?
Can we go for chat?
Can I
steal her for a sec?
Got a text.
Can I pull you just for a moment?
Got a text.
So we have to steal her for a sec.
Not like let's go somewhere, but kind of like, you know how like you're in a group of people
And
and
sort of
you're kind
a
of
few
walking
paces
and then
behind.
you like you kind of just like
It's the West.
Yeah.
you fall into pace. Yeah.
Great.
And
Where is your end goal to walk to?
if at some
love
point
seats.
we need to just kind of like stop, like just stopping somewhere.
Well, sure. Like
Like, I'm not, like,
heading out into
we're
the
not going-
courtyard or something.
Yeah.
Great. Synnove, where are you headed?
Not to talk to Lenore.
I'm off to get food by myself.
Okay. Okay.
Spice.
Sisters
Jesus,
are
guys.
upset.
Spice.
Just healing off in different directions.
What is this feeling?
Yeah.
But I do, as Synnove's walking, she pulls out the book, and I write, "She treats me like a child still. Why can't she just treat me like a friend?"
Oh yeah.
And then
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right.
Are you gonna close the book? Right.
I'll leave it open.
The second you finish that sentence, it's like the quill. You pick up your quill, but the quill keeps writing a line below. She is no friend of yours at all.
Synnove closes her book gently, keeps on walking to where she's going.
And going to get food downstairs. Okay. So essentially, it's going to end up with, I think the four of you are immediately, everybody's heading down the hallway, down the stairs, and out the front door. It's going to end up with you sliding on the sand to the tower. You're going to head across the courtyard into the mess hall. Synnove's going to be doing Synnove things, which I think are going to take you outside of the fort. Probably. And the pair of you are just going to enter the courtyard. So,
That's the order.
I'm going to say, let's take a break right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
I think it's early break. We're only
Yeah.
just under 2 hours into the stream, but I'd rather let's break.
Yeah.
I want all of you guys over break to really, if you haven't already, itemize what you want the rest of your day to look like, because I want to be thorough with all of you.
Great.
But I also want us to
Be expeditious.
get
as well.
get out of here.
Get
As much as
going.
because I know I can suffer from just sitting here and listening to you roleplay. We'll spend another 6 hours just talking in
True.
Valyria. And I want to do some of that, but I also want us to have purpose. So cook that up.
Dope.
For those of you
I got
watching,
rid of purpose.
you internalize purpose. For those of you watching, we're going to start to open up our second giveaway right now. Perfect.
Yes.
Again, for those of you who weren't here before, this is a giveaway open to the residents of the US, the 50 states, for these fun little catapults.
Here we go.
And Goblin Fair, you've already won one, so get out of here. Get out of town.
Catapults from Dragonburn.
Yes.
Dragonburn.
See you guys in 16 minutes for
Rolling
the next
dice.
half of the session.
Hi everybody, welcome to Bards of New York. The live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
First things first.
I'm the realist.
What can I call you?
Look,
That was subtle.
I heard Lil.
sorry, that's my title. My name.
She said, I'm Lil. It has a very almost like umami. And it's,
Mommy.
y'all.
It was ubiquitous and it made me upset.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mother, she's waiting for this.
And you come out.
I am a human woman, I swear. Hello, fellow dudes.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
You have an inhaler for that.
I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
What's the preferred oil? It's a oil of my own making. It's very
Homemade lube.
Well, let me ask you, what is your
This is, you know what? He's Batman now. Because fuck Irish. No, great people. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
You don't know about your body, do you? I mean, I've explored it a few times.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove and
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
Shimon.
But
Powered hee.
instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah,
It's an Eldritch Blast we cast exclusively by hitting that.
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Lil, does that imply there's a big?
Hi.
So you're Lil and you're big.
That is correct.
I'm pussy but dollar signs.
I'm Big Fat Cat.
Y'all should be on my crew.
What is sacred here? What have you made sacred that these are the addendums?
Nothing's more sacred than a good party.
Period.
There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird. Someone give me a thesaurus!
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal?
Gaggle on these nuts.
There are more songs than you can listen to in a single sitting.
Clearly, you don't know how long I can sit.
Actually, Kyle, I can't sit anywhere.
I have
Hemorrhoids.
That actually made me feel way better than I expected.
That's what she said. Someone's here.
Had them coming all the way up here.
On the stair?
He's here.
Delivery drivers never bring it home.
we
live
on the fourth floor.
Give that man a raise.
Literally.
What did you get that deemed this to happen?
Let's take a quick moment, a little
Yeah.
pit stop for what's in the package.
Shoelaces.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god. We derailed the stream for shoelaces.
I've been looking for these.
Considerable courage to
Oh,
go on Amazon
these
and
aren't
be
gonna
like,
work.
I'm buying one thing and one thing only. A dinky pack of
shoelaces?
shoelaces.
I don't
You'll
think
be sending
these
that
are-
to me post haste.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Then the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
That's where we're gonna end.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York.
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
If you'd like to tune in
I
next
thought
week,
we were
we'll
gonna
see what the
dance
fuck
around
happens.
that for forever.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
We're live.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
No. The world!
It's about time for a giveaway, baby!
It's time for
I'm gonna give you fuckers a 10-second countdown for any of you who just missed the last 16 minutes to enter. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up! Game!
Yes.
And who are we picking?
Lady Hawk.
Lady Hawk! One of these sexy little dice catapults coming your way, courtesy of Dragonburn.
Not the movie.
Nice.
play
You
a
live in the U.S.?
Perfect.
Yeah, do you live in the U.S.?
United States.
Do you?
Figure it out. Yes, too.
Yeah!
Yay!
But
Okay.
then if you don't live in the U.S., that's not great too.
Yeah.
Do we want to open the giveaway now for the ending one, or do we want to open it near the end?
They might not be here.
Yeah, I say
Yeah,
we
they might
open
not
near
be
the end
here.
because
We'll
you have
open
to
it to
be
the
in
end.
Yeah,
chat
okay.
to receive
We have
it.
to confirm where everyone lives.
Yeah, but just to reiterate, Lady Hawk won one of our Hex Cat dice catapults from Dragonburn.
Absolutely
they're
delicious.
Really cool.
Delicious.
They're
So good.
And
And they
they
smell great.
And they
Yeah,
smell.
again, they smell really good.
So
They
one's
smell
got the
like the fire.
Goblin Fair, another the Lady
It does
Hawk.
smell like
There
a
is
campfire.
one more still to go. So if you have the endurance, if your Constitution score is high, stick around till the end of the stream for that final giveaway.
Yep.
But for now, we have to give away some more of our feelings as we dive back into Regolus. Give Ryan some more.
Regulus.
Also, Lady Hawk,
So they mix-
we'll reach out to you and get your
Life
details
imitates
so
all.
we can mail
Uh,
it to you.
Just in case anybody who's here now wasn't here before, next week we will be doing an international giveaway.
Yes.
So I'm terribly sorry for those of you who are
Call us
who are
Pitbull,
abroad.
right?
Terribly sorry to Anna. Oh my god. But we
Anna.
stick around. That will be next week. We'll be doing
We'll be
that.
giving away Carmen Sandiego.
to Regolus.
What?
Regulus.
You are all feeling the weight of this, of your new names. You're feeling the weight of your new responsibilities, and as a group, but separately, you exit the office and make your way through the keep to your various destinations. Starting right here on this walk, because you're slip sliding away. We're gonna get to that in a minute. But I'm gonna say that you, for now, Lenore, it's breakfast time.
The rocket
Breakfast time.
builder!
I'm gonna eat my feelings.
This is the most packed the mess hall has been because they've got some of the slower refugees are now like getting their last free breakfast from the Legion, having housed them for the past few days. So the mess hall is active. Ignis is getting to work, so there's not a whole lot of banter between you and the Warforged there. But you get a nice tray of some essentially hash browns, some spiced hash browns. Are you a vegetarian?
No.
You get some rehydrated looking sort of like slabs of gammon, things that look like they could have been jerky but weren't quite fully dried, and a couple of fresh eggs as well, pelican eggs.
I would like 2 of everything.
You get 2 of everything. As one of the town's saviors, you get 2 of everything and seconds if you'd like some, and everybody is sort of giving you waves, giving you nods, giving you spaces at tables. You are being perceived perhaps more than you are used to, but perceived positively.
I'll take 4 of everything then.
Macros.
You're hitting those gains. Sir.
Get those gains.
Gains.
On the
Gains!
walk, on the walk from the office to the courtyard, I turn it over to JB and Aelys.
I'm walking.
Hello.
What a start.
Was that to me?
Okay, but I just saw this like really creepy bird.
What?
There was a creepy fucking bird. Fuck.
What? Who are you referring to?
It had like teeth. No, I don't mean bird like person. I mean like a fly in the sky high bird. But it smiled at me and it had like teeth and
JB.
I don't know if I'm okay.
Yes, You sure you cleared up everything that was going on?
I mean, yes. I also don't think that
Yeah, can I do like an insight? Is it like I just want to see like is this guy?
Yeah,
like
roll an insight.
Okay, I'm gonna know.
That's not a bad roll.
That's a 26.
Hell yeah.
I just like what on like is this? I guess the insight is like is this the sort of something that like wow I'm having a fever and like wow the bird's following me I'm gonna figure it out.
This was gonna be a normal conversation until I saw
Until
like,
I'm gonna say that with that what did you get?
26.
Yeah, you can say JB is not having a fever dream. JB is not tweaking, but JB, if we're speaking Wilder Myth terms, JB has gained the inhabited tag.
Got it.
You too.
There is.
We got a hook to leave.
No on the no vacancy sign has been eliminated.
Yeah, the not that like, it doesn't. It's not like the same essence or feeling you get with either of the rest of the three of them, or even yourself. But there is
a presence.
Yeah, just like an energetic shift or an addition to JB's energy that you haven't really paid attention to before or seen before.
I suppose I haven't. We can talk about the bird if you wish, but
it isn't what I wanted to talk about. It was more. I just saw it and it was freaky. It seemed as though it was like listening in at the window
to our conversation.
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought that if it didn't have big fucking smiley mouth.
That
it went.
Firstly, never make that face at me again.
You made that face on the train.
That's not me. I was stabbed. I was killed. As soon as I start saying that at that volume, I'm like, I was stabbed. I was stabbed. I was killed. I don't remember that. But don't, at any rate, if you want to tell Bertrand about the spy bird, fine.
But you believe me? That it was spy bird?
JB, you have proven yourself nothing but honest since we've met. So if you say there was a creepy smiling spy bird that did that...
Okay. That was not... Okay. I just wanted to talk to you about the train and the situation with purpose.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was not. I was not thinking very clearly. I'm not sure how much you remember from the fight, but I lost myself for a moment, and I hurt Katari.
In fairness, you'd been promising to do that for quite some time.
But like that's fair.
But I understand.
But she was helping. And it wasn't because it was her. I don't know what would have happened if anyone came up to me in that moment.
Well, as you brought up, I do understand that sentiment to a degree. Were you thinking as yourself when you did what you did?
Yes.
Why did you want to save it?
I wanted to save you. And I understand that that is not something that you had asked for. And the reason I am explaining is that my mindset at the time was very hurt and dark. And I felt ashamed and like I failed at protecting my group. And I know that you think what you're doing with the thingy thing and eating stuff is like, okay. And I will I will say that I don't think it's great, but I will respect your decision making. In that moment, I attempted to make a choice for you, and I'm sorry.
I've done nothing for you but prove an inconvenience. Why would you...
Can you rephrase that? I don't really understand the sentence. You've proven the inconvenience?
An inconvenience.
Which one?
Both me. Ever since we have been traveling together, I have hurt you, the people you care about, and constantly, more or less, gone against what I believe to be your moral compass. And yet, you wanted to save me. Why?
I mean, I see many similarities but like also a lot of differences in our situation, especially with lack of control. And I can empathize with that. The difference being that, and maybe I'm not right in doing this, but I am trying to fight to regain control, and you are actively trying to give up more control. And maybe that was too far to say. It wasn't what I intended to say in this moment. I think I'm still freaking out about the bird. I do want this to be an apology because
You don't have to do that.
I will just, as a point of order, you have by this point made it into the open courtyard, and Katari is just sort of sitting there leaning on the fence of the sparring arena. Not hard eavesdropping?
I thought that was the noise she was making, dude.
I was
She's
like,
just like,
what
noise?
Is she
moaning?
Blair
What's
witching in the corner.
happening?
Can you imagine the stoic Katari just like,
it's like a Will Ferrell movie.
We're gonna spar.
No, but she's just standing there.
I appreciate what you are saying. I know it may not seem it to you, but I am trying to control it in the best way I can.
You're feeding it.
Yes.
But what happened here was a direct
result of my inability to control it. It will hurt people regardless.
I more say it was an example of what happens when it gets what it wants. It seemed like totally fine, right? I mean, I don't know what's going on inside your head if you talk to it.
It is changing. And it is becoming something I can talk to with more directness. More clarity, I suppose, from both of us. But I want you to know I still seek further understanding. And despite how I present, I am not above accepting when I am wrong. I might not admit it, but I will accept it. And at the moment, I don't know enough information to give up the only thing I have. But thank you for thinking of me that way, I suppose.
Katari pipes up.
This was this in your head still? No, that was out loud. Okay.
Have you considered sharing a room? Usually these things are best worked out in intimate but volatile interactions.
I'm sorry, do you own this courtyard corner?
No, but I was intrigued by your conversation and...
Okay, so you're asking why we didn't get a room so that we could avoid people eavesdropping.
No,
Understanding
that's
that...
not what she meant, JB.
Understanding that eavesdropping is a bad thing.
No, I was referring to, I believe, you... in my... I think...
please. Thank you.
What is...
Did you see the bird too?
No, I don't. I wasn't paying attention for that, but I believe you two could benefit from physical interaction. I'm going to go.
Yes, thank you.
I think I
I
thought this was the way comrades spoke to each other.
Well, I'll put it this way. How would you feel if I suddenly suggested you do the same with Lenore and Synnove?
What are wait?
And
Or
Synnove?
Synnove? I don't know.
And Synnove? That's an interesting time.
You're not seriously suggesting that, are you?
I mean, would you listen?
What is...
I am trying to be more open. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to understand the way comrades talk to each other. I've not been on a team before that was appropriate. Had these conversations. I'm just expressing what I'm seeing. I didn't know it was a touchy subject.
If you feel as though you need to apologize to someone, which is what I felt, absolutely you should talk to them about it. That is important.
No, I think I have made a mistake. And I would like both of you to maybe forget what I said. I am going to...
I don't even know what you said.
Great. Wonderful.
I'll see you. I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
And she just stands up and walks up and into the barracks.
Yeah, when you do turn to Aelys, Aelys is pretty much like...
the Kermit
like the
Frog.
the Kermit, like pretty beat red.
Sex, volatile. What did she say?
Intimate and volatile.
Sex, intimate and volatile. Katari.
I honestly didn't even hear that.
That's good.
I'm lost in the sauce.
I didn't hear the word sex.
She didn't say that.
She didn't say sex.
It.
I
Yeah,
just implied it.
So it was like I thought
intimate and volatile.
So
well, that was strange. I'm not sure. I think she saw the bird.
Mm-hmm. I'm positive that was what that was about. I will discuss it with her in private later, and you should probably not bring it up to her, me, or anyone else again.
I can't talk about the bird?
You can talk about the bird, just not... It's clear that Katari is very embarrassed about the bird, so maybe don't bring up what Katari said about the bird.
Okay. Before...
That was a 2 on deception, by the way.
Sick.
I don't know. No
he's
worries.
Not,
but just
he's
so,
not attempting to discern truth.
I know. Just so you know how much you're into them. Like, nothing. I think that was actually a 1 on deception.
Before...
Technically, it was a flat 0. Continue.
Because I would be remiss...
You can also hear all of this from the open door. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because I would be remiss not to say this, and it is not an addition to the argument. You said that if you didn't have the thingy, you would have nothing.
You would have nothing.
Do you believe that?
Yes.
Do you, for someone who is a sandwich merchant, no power, no ability to change much in the same way as I think you're saying, because this also has to do with your magic, do you think he has nothing?
I view it differently.
Because it's yourself?
Say his livelihood.
What
makes him him is his sandwich shop. Right?
Okay.
His ability to make sandwiches. And suddenly, he can't do it. No matter how hard he tries, he can't get within feet of bread or meat or cheese. And he has nothing for so long. And then suddenly someone shows him how to cook something close enough. But that, it makes him feel okay.
I see what you mean. Having a calling, having something that inspires you is a great thing to have. But without one, when it's just a person, is that nothing?
If it's me, yes.
Why?
Because it has to be.
But it is something. It is the something. Gold too, kinda. He's asleep.
Just like every now and then vibrating.
You have a message.
We mean something. We have something just by being. So, and I'm not saying that without anything else, without calling, life should be okay. I'm not saying that. But you're not nothing without that thing. You're not nothing without your magic. You are what you choose to do. I mean, even then, even for like sponge in ocean, like sea sponge, it's not. I mean, it's not doing much. I don't think it's accomplishing much. It's
Rachel.
But it has, even then, life. That is something. And even at rock bottom, I challenge you to remember that.
I will think on what you have said.
I'm going to go find that bird.
Before you do that, you said to me that you don't agree with what I choose to do, but you would not stop me. Is that correct?
No. Maybe. Perhaps this is it is selfish, but or not completely giving you a sort of autonomy and freedom, but I will, and this has to do with anyone. I won't just say it's okay for you to do whatever. I will stop you, but it is not. It is because I want you to do something good, not because I view you as bad.
And who would I be to stop you from choosing your path? Thank you for talking. And once again, please, as she said, we can forget. It's forgotten. Never mind. Please go on.
She was just like eavesdropping.
I'll
she was like, why don't you go have private conversation somewhere else? And it's like, what do you mean? This is we were having conversation and you are intruding.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that suddenly our fault?
Yeah, no. I think she was trying to be. We can treat her with
like,
kindness.
It's like going into someone's house and they don't have a bathroom and you just start shitting on their floor and you guys should have bathroom in here.
I just sort of like usher JB.
Just
where
stop
he was
shitting on the floor.
I think you should speak about the bird with. Sort of put him away. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for listening. And now I find the bird.
As I'm gonna pan into the tower, roll me a survival check.
A survival?
Survival. Hey, this 2-part season finale is happening right now.
A sleuthing check.
I watched
Part 1.
I watched one episode and I stopped watching. Is that a good thing?
That is a 7.
A 7?
Yeah.
Bird is gone. You head back through the fort, just like straight through the stable back into where the campground was, and there's you can weave through the remains of the tents, but you don't find any trace.
If I go to window, is there like feather?
Nothing.
Okay. Is there like
feather? Panning into the astronomy tower, the reliquary tower.
It's the Grim.
Sorry, we're
Cameras.
back. All right.
We've just entered the Archivist Tower. That field has run over you. You can feel that dampening of Hope's presence. And as you step into the tower, from again up the 3 floors, you hear in your head telepathically, "Ah, my wizard."
There's a.
I was hoping you would come.
Thegus is gonna like kind of burst through the doors and close them very quickly, and very quickly saying hello, oh, and going up the ladders as quickly as he can, and then gets to the top. Where is Iridia?
Iridia is sitting there, actually sitting in one of the large plush armchairs she has, just through a slightly an aperture in her helmet, drinking tea. Would you like a cup? I just brewed a pot. I have a meeting with the commander in well, I should be going soon, but I can spare a moment.
That is why I came.
What news do you bring?
I think
She sort of, still in the sitting pose, drifts forward, seated in the air, floating towards you, getting a little close.
Guys.
Getting a little close.
Field team
Are
six.
you sure there's nothing I can offer to calm your nerves? You seem rather flustered.
Yeah, that'll be the twist of the campaign.
No, I'm not.
I don't deserve the name.
How much do you know about what the commander will be asking you?
It is my understanding that I am to be interviewed to access an inner circle out of both necessity and for the sake of my usefulness to her. Am I to understand that you just partook in such a meeting?
Your understanding might be correct.
Are you hiding the amulet?
Which one?
The Sentinel amulet?
Oh, no.
She looks down to it.
We're definitely not supposed to be wearing it.
Looks.
Oh,
up to
I
it.
didn't take it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're supposed to be wearing it, but
I didn't take it off.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, you-
I was
sliding,
gung ho. I
slip
was
sliding
sliding.
away.
I was slip sliding.
Yeah. He also doesn't wear a shirt.
It would
I don't
seem-
even wear a shirt.
Would seem that the meeting went rather well for you. Do you have any advice for me, wizard?
I don't have advice. I was very intrigued at what your answer to it was, and I almost didn't answer or didn't accept the challenge or whatever it is I
Didn't
haven't.
accept?
I was going to see what you were going to say first.
I would have thought more of you, wizard. Is any opportunity to gain knowledge restricted from others? A boon that should be followed? To know that which others must not know is to inherently climb upwards.
It is a good way of looking at it.
You are now privy to something that not even I am yet privy to. That is an enticing thought.
Yes.
Lenore
is a fascinating specimen. I have since recanted my statements of her general baseness.
She said some things that you did with her. That you. Oh, I really shouldn't be saying that.
You would hide your thoughts from me, was it? I would hope not.
Would you be truthful with me with what happened with her?
But of course.
And any other member of my group?
I have nothing to hide from you, of all people. I thought we agreed to an exchange.
Insight check?
Sure.
Not using that dice.
What did you get?
A insight. Diddly-dee-dee-dee. Oh, it's fucking wisdom. 12.
You believe her implicitly.
Great. I thought. Well, okay. But Lenore said something about you wanting to inject something into her.
I was attempting to offer a route to monitor the metamorphosis that is slowly occurring within her. I had thought it a scientific approach for both of us to benefit. She did not appreciate this gesture. Typical, though disappointing.
Do you know why?
I believe most of our colleagues and compatriots in this fine day and age are sadly narrow-minded. I chalked it up to ignorance and fear. So I went with an alternative.
She also... Thegus, if a penguin could blush, said something that I'm not, I didn't know was a general knowledge of everyone else.
She reaches out her sort of long, spindly hand. May I?
Of course. Asking for consent.
She touches the side of your face, sort of tilts it gently towards her. What did she say, wizard?
She jokingly said that you were my girlfriend, and I've never had that, or know really fully what that entails in different worlds, let alone cultures, and one's different from a penguin to a... You have been so kind to me.
I would hope.
And sometimes I don't know how to express my feelings.
I can feel them enough.
Then you know I care for you. In a way that I haven't ever cared for someone, and such a quick juncture or way.
Well, wizard. And the sort of shimmering layer around her skin shifts in hue a little bit. It's purple, now tinged with crimson. I must say that I have found myself disarmed by your arrival into my professional and personal life. The denizens of this plane frequently use colloquial terms to describe a kinship of souls, a companionship deeper than a professional level. I have no interest in simple terminology. pedantic labels, but I find myself giving much energy to the thought of your whereabouts and well-being.
I didn't say yes. I didn't want to say yes because I wanted to know what you thought about.
If I were to ask?
Yes.
What would you say?
What would I say? What? I'm sorry. I'm confused.
If I were to ask for your companionship, if I were to ask to lend you my thoughts and my care, even when you are far from my sight, would you accept it?
Yes.
There's a flickering of that, again, that sort of iridescent layer around her. The main 4 tentacles unspool out.
It's like 7th grade theater school.
I have never desired for any level of intimacy, on a physical or emotional level.
I've never had it.
There is something unique to my people, a way of sharing ourselves that is not usual and not for the faint of mind.
Well, my mind's pretty big.
Oh, I know. I believe you can take whatever I might dish out.
I want to go home. Oh my god.
We shouldn't be in the room.
I feel like we need to go.
And I would ask, before my strenuous meeting with the commander, if I might share a moment with you.
Of course, but I would enjoy that, especially also considering I think my group and I must leave. And there is one other thing that I must do, and then that could happen. But
she drifts very close.
Oh, hello.
I am all ears, wizard.
I'd like to do something, and I'd like it if you were present for it.
What would you ask of me?
I'd ask you to do nothing but watch.
She drifts back into the armchair. I am watching.
I'm going to take the staff, slam it, open up and take the temporite, and put the temporite towards it.
As the shard of temporite approaches the hourglass, both like you've just smacked a tuning fork that's getting gradually louder and louder as these two things approach, both starting to shimmer and glow that beautiful teal green.
I let it go next to it. Does it float?
If you let it go?
Yeah.
Okay. Before you let it go, as she's watching, if this is your attempt at excitement, it is working. You let the shard go. It's just first floats, drifts from your grasp, and then like a magnet, thunk into the hourglass. You know the sound when Mystique changes shape? The temporite seems to break apart and like tiny little scales line the hourglass. is transfixed. Connection established. Transmitting message. Speak. The sand starts pouring. You have 30 seconds.
This is Thegus Sot. Returning one of needed temporite to the Seekers of Time. If a message could be sent to me of an explanation of my life and my beginnings in Mobio, I would greatly appreciate that.
There's another flash, and that temporite layering around the hourglass vanishes. As the sand starts trickling again, the Hourglass Court has received your missive. Portion of objective located and transmitted. The Seekers commend your efforts. Continue, and answer shall be provided to you as a functioning member of the Hourglass Court. Serve and deliver, Thegus.
Never straightforward answers.
Iridia drifts up in one fluid motion from her seat. She swats the staff aside, gently takes your head in her hands. If you give me the option, I would choose you. Regulations be damned. Will you allow me this?
I would love nothing more.
Then see as I see. And she leans her head right next to yours. Her four main tendrils, two wrap sort of around your neck and sort of touch gently on your back and your shoulder blades. As the tips of the tentacles touch you, there is a tingling sensation through your entire body as you feel like just separate from everything around you. The other two tentacles do the same thing to the front, this side of your upper chest, if you will, and you again feel enveloped by this psychic energy, and she just leans her forehead down to touch yours. And the second your foreheads make contact, this beautiful velveteen darkness encompasses the room. A light briefly glowing in between where your two heads are touching that then spawns myriad stars all around you, nebulas drifting in the distance as the two of you are suspended, floating in infinite glittering space. This is ours, Thegus. Our space to share.
It's beautiful.
It is a gift given to us that I would like to share with you for as long as you would choose to share it with me.
All right. Who gave it to you?
It is ours. A space only for the Thoughtkin and those that we choose to let in. It is our eternity. As, again, you're just hovering there, there's another pulse from Iridia through the tendrils into your body, from this energy almost being shared between your two heads. It's a sensation I can only describe as physical levity, a warmth, a euphoric glow that washes through you, and from your mind, the sensation that is only palpable when you've discovered something beautiful and unknown. You get to carve a memory, a unique memory that can never be repeated between the pair of you. And it feels like it lasts for 1,000 years and also a fraction of a second. For as soon as it has happened, it is gone. And you two drift down to the floor again. But I will note that in that moment where your two minds were linked in eternity, neither of you had true form or shape as you would understand it on the Prime. You were not just Thegus or Thinker or Bubbles the Penguin. You were all of your knowledge and magics and experience. And she was not Iridia, the Illithid, or the Thoughtkin, or the Squid. She was all her psychic energy and her experience and her knowledge. And for a moment, you were one thought. And as you reemerge into the Archivist's Tower, once a day, no matter where or when you are, you will have 10 minutes of telepathic communication with Iridia Thane.
Wow.
The romance has been initiated.
No. No matter where or when?
No matter where or when.
Holy fuck.
Does her character card change?
Yes, she gets a new tarot card.
Ooh, somebody draw that.
Okay. Beautiful.
She would be
home. Oh, good.
the Queen of Cups at first, and now. Hang on one second.
Queen of Penguins.
Queen of Penguins.
I was wondering if it was gonna be like the Avatar people.
As soon as
and now
it's always been a sorry.
Yeah,
she is.
It was either Avatar or Sorry.
She was Queen of Cups. She is now High Priestess.
Ooh. Who was High Priestess before?
We didn't have one.
Is she dead?
We just didn't have. Oh, we did have a High Priestess. That was a card also occupied by the Herald of Longing.
That was beautifully done, y'all. I'm sorry
Yeah,
for
that was-
losing it.
Hell yeah.
I tweaked the fuck
As
out.
you drift out, help yourself to whatever you would like to, my wizard. I have a meeting to attend.
Please tell me what your decision is once you know what it is you are asked.
I will always side with whatever I can learn the most. If I stand to gain knowledge, then I will take our commander's offer, as you have done. And if it brings me closer to your work, all the better for it. She just gently runs her hand along your face again before. Now, I have business to attend to. I hope I shall see you before you depart. And she drifts out the tower.
I go and pick up the staff and just kind of stand there for a little bit.
Lenore,
Yeah.
you've been in the mess hall.
Oh, blessing.
Blessing.
Bless. What
Uh,
else? Bless up.
I've eaten my 4 helpings of everything.
You have heard everything that happened in the courtyard. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take a walk out in the courtyard.
Okay. As far as I know, JB has left to search the camp, and Aelys, you're still around.
Yeah, I'm just sort of because I guess it would sort of depend on if Synnove had gone through the courtyard.
Yeah, where's the note?
Where did Synnove go before we get there?
I'm heading off to the Inquisitorium.
Synnove went through the
Well,
courtyard.
I'm going, but I want to like skirt by the market because I need to pick up something.
Yeah, I mean the market is in fucking shambles right now because it's a day after.
I need some tea. I just need some tea.
I don't
Sure.
think there is a market.
There'll be people who are moving their wares out there. I'm sure there's somebody you can find out there. But
If she passed by, I would have asked where you're going. Would you have told me you're going to the Inquisitorium?
Yeah.
Then I'm not going, so have fun. It's great. So I was like, it was probably like, oh, where are you going? And I probably was like, and hearing that, I was like, no. Have fun. Why?
I just owe somebody. I promised to give somebody something, so I want to do that before we leave town.
All right. have fun.
Oh, the fucking. Sure. I'll be fine. I'll see you in a couple hours. Don't
Alright.
miss me too much. And then she flounces away.
You probably walk in to see that. See Synnove
just leave?
Yeah.
I sort of watch as she makes her way into the market. And I'll turn back to probably go to Qatari, to be honest, was my intent.
Sure.
Is Qatari still in the crane?
So yeah, I probably...
But by the time you leave,
Yeah,
Aelys is still in the
just
courtyard.
Aelys.
So I'm starting to make my way to find Qatari and probably give you a nod, Lenore. A bit awkwardly, honestly, since it's just the two of us. It's just like, okay. And I'll start making my way.
Walk with me. We're going this way.
I'm sorry?
Walk with me.
Okay.
I want to walk towards a training area.
It's right there, dead center of the courtyard.
I couldn't remember. Thank you. I'm gonna start like clearing things as I'm talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Making
Clearing
a
some
space.
space.
Oh, I see.
You said you wanted to spar.
That seemed very much like your intention, yes.
Synnove said she wanted me to get to know you better.
And this is your idea of doing so?
Depends on how you spar. How do you spar with your siblings?
I never did. Well, not at first. Wouldn't have been fair.
To who?
Them. But now, mainly, I just got beaten senseless, and then I got better. Not really, but I'd be very interested to spar with Maravix now.
That's the one JB knows.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably pretty good.
Indeed.
Well, Synnove told me she wanted me to be nice to you, which I was trying this morning. So I thought we could hang out here.
Right.
Take off my bag and my shield. Under.
Start wrapping my hands.
Yeah. I have like my blouse on. Underneath it's a tank top facing away from Aelys. I'm gonna take off the blouse. So I'm just wearing like a ribbed tank top facing away. You see on Lenore's back, going down from underneath her hairline all the way down her spine, and then coming back up underneath her shoulder blades in a swirl, is really thick scar tissue with like black ink in it. And it's just like, looks like a, I don't know how much you would know about scarring, but it's like a really thick scar with like ink in it. And she puts that down, starts wrapping her hands. Synnove also said you had a really hard life, so I should go easy on you.
She said that.
Something along those lines.
I started looking at the scars. Are those the brands Qatari mentioned?
No.
So what, you're showing me this why?
I was getting ready to spar, but I wanted to show you what my people did to me.
So what, you envy her pity? And I will take off my own sort of shawl and stand there. Also just skin bare so that, well, you know, tank top and whatnot, but so that any beating, bruising is exposed. I didn't ask for her pity, and I don't want it. So please don't go easy on me, and trust me, I will not go easy on you.
Oh Tries to pull some of her hair back around the horns.
I suppose in that, since mine's up, I'll take it down.
Jesus, that's so good. That's so good.
Measuring dicks.
As he starts up, a couple people, like townspeople from the mess hall, like peering out. Rusty is looking on. Damien's probably in the forge, like slowly stopping whatever he was working on to watch. There's just like a shift in the air. People can feel it.
JB is on a roof, trying to like reach over and see
You're trying to find the bird.
trying to see where the bird was, and kind of like hears something going
shit.
on, and is kind of like peeking over and watching.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I will have you roll me initiative. Round one.
Round one.
I still
Bump it.
something I want to ask about the rules of the fight, that like in character. Is that
Sure.
okay? Oh. Also, I get advantage on initiative.
Aelys!
Ooh, that was bad.
Ready! Go!
Chat, let us know if it's too loud. But this is.
I'm going to use my point of inspiration for that crit fail initiative.
Oh yeah.
Crit fail's a crit fail.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
As sorry, ready, pulling her back.
Oh, point of inspiration is a reroll.
For the DM inspiration, yeah.
We're using everything at our disposal.
I don't think that's a good idea.
If you said you wouldn't go easy on me, I won't either.
You know, my brothers used to only fight and never talk, and I used to talk a lot and never fight. So we developed a way to spar while coming to an understanding. One punch, and if it lands, or you know, whatever you're capable of doing.
Oh.
One question, your attack hits, you get the answer. Since Synnove said we're so similar.
If you are capable of speaking at the time, I'll allow you to answer me.
Jesus. With a nat 20, you get an extra action on this first round. As the match begins, Aelys takes the first step.
I'm going to immediately and try and go for a sternum palm strike.
Is this lethal
So
or not lethal?
19 to hit.
It's a 19 hit.
That hits.
Then I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw against a stunning strike.
No!
You're going to get stunned a lot.
Oh, Rachel! What a start!
So
you have a point of inspo. You have a point of
You have a
inspo.
DM's inspiration. You can
You do.
reroll.
I can?
Everybody
I
got
didn't
DM.
know.
Everybody's
I
got
didn't know what the
inspiration.
DM inspiration
I thought it was
meant.
a D6.
No, it's a reroll.
It's the bardic inspiration is the die. DM inspiration is it.
17 plus Constitution, 22.
You succeed.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna go for a second.
Okay.
23.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll a Constitution saving throw against a stunning strike.
Are you adding for damage?
Constitution saving.
Oh, it didn't the first one.
The first one did hit.
I
It just
forgot.
didn't stun.
It didn't stun. That's 8.
I'm gonna use.
It was
my...
8 on the first hit for damage, but we'll get it in a second.
I have a Blessing of Halifax. Is that a D6?
Six.
D6.
D6, like a D6.
It's only a 10.
You do not succeed.
I don't succeed.
So that first strike, the first strike hits, you're able to resist it.
Yeah.
The second strike lands, that the key washes into you and you find yourself stunned. Aelys, as the stun takes hold, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
10.
10 plus what? Oh, just
That is
10?
it.
John will use a Blessing of Halifax on that.
Okay.
12.
Yeah.
It was a good try.
So as that stun hits, your vision narrows a bit. There's a pulsing. The root tattoo starts to just grow up your arm, and you will unwillingly enter channel negative energy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Will I roll and expend everything?
Should have taken my anger out on Katari.
Can I roll initiative?
This is like really.
Let me.
hot,
Can you?
though.
Let me
want
know
you
when
guys
I
to
roll
fight.
initiative.
Okay. It's gonna be at least one full round, and then
So that's. And that second hit is going to apply it? Or is it only
no,
after
it'll
this
be the stunning the stunning strike that connected connects as normal, and after that strike lands, the negative energy starts.
Okay, so the first 2 hits, it was 8 on the first hit
Okay.
and 10 on the second hit.
Oh my god.
So that was 1, 2 hits. I get another action.
You got another action with a nat 20.
I see you because stunning is faltering and you can't speak.
Let me make sure.
Point of order. A burden of hunger has been used for Aelys.
Or rather, the Zelirium.
Oh.
Is what it says. That's not me adding.
For the Zelirium?
It says, can I use Burden Hunger on Aelys, is what it says.
It says no, but it was just redeemed for Aelys, or rather the
Oh,
Zelirium.
I didn't see that.
I also verbally said one.
Can
question.
you-
I thought you were only gonna
They can
say one.
you burden of hunger.
Hunger
itself.
You said no, don't hold back.
Because you were so rude.
Stunning. Stunning.
Hold on, y'all.
You can speak falteringly.
You can speak falteringly.
You are incapacitated, which means that you. Come on now, don't do this to me.
There's
Think about
also-
it, you can't take actions or reactions. You also can't move, and you can only speak falteringly. While stunned, you will automatically fail strength and dex saves, and all attacks against you have advantage.
Sun's Grace has been redeemed for Lenore. Just so everyone knows.
Okay.
Alright.
So it's 1, 2.
So I can try to cast a spell, but it might not work.
No, you can't take actions whatsoever. The only thing you can do is kind of like
Kind of speak.
gritted teeth
Yeah.
speak. And stunning strike. That's till the end of your
My
next turn.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus. Stunning strike is bonkers New York.
So as soon as I register that the stun happens, nothing, no quip, no insult, strike.
Roll with advantage.
There's so much anger over there.
That's a 24 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
For 22 points of unresistible necrotic damage.
Because the negative energy is now channeled.
Yeah. I'm not resistant to
The energy seeps into Lenore, and you hear, yes, further. The world narrows. You see nothing but the arena.
Can I attempt to roll another wisdom save?
Sure. This will be the end of your turn. If you're seeing this and feeling feisty,
Is that my extra action to roll that save?
Your extra action, I thought, was the extra.
That's a bonus action.
Then no, you'll be rolling a wisdom save at the end of your
my
turn.
Okay, then that was my bonus action strike, and then my extra attack action will be 2 additional attacks.
Okay.
You said don't hold back. 1, 2, 3, nothing. 1.
This is a little scary.
23.
I was just in love. I don't know what y'all.
19 points of unresistible necrotic damage.
down.
I have one more attack. So as soon as she falls, nothing, and I will just continue to just go.
Hit me initiative.
That's.
Oh, it's a down, so it's an automatical critical, automatical.
2 death saves.
1 death save.
That's
for a hit while
2.
unconscious.
While unconscious, it's an auto crit.
It's an auto crit, dude. It's 2 death saves.
That's 2 death saves then. Yeah. So that is my full. Would I have flurried of blows?
Don't
Can I?
dare.
You already
can-
used your.
you already used your bonus action.
No, I wanted to ask you if I could choose. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Here's
you
what's gonna
had
happen.
to.
You hit the deck.
Yeah.
That extra.
Wait, what about V? I mean.
He said he'd always be with me, but he's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you go for that strike, that final nothing. The people who are present and aware for this, you are in eternity right now. You have no idea what's going on.
This is at the same
King.
time.
King.
Incredible. I'm fucking in the sky.
You, as you're walking to the market, there is a beautiful warmth from your book, and you are inspired to walk to complete your task. You, however, are locked in. What did you roll?
Oh, can I roll my wisdom save?
Yes.
14
14?
for initiative.
14? Okay.
14.
And what was your original initiative?
Oh, it was like a 9 or
Okay.
something.
With that 14, you start to break out of it, and I am going to invoke.
Wow, Will.
From your left palm, the Halifax fingerprint. You immediately fail the wisdom save. You will not be able to make another one for a whole other turn.
Okay.
Somebody have a pen. I need to mark that off that Aelys is
Here,
used.
catch. Oh, sorry.
Forgot it. Oh.
Why do we do this?
Because I thought. It was
Why do we do this?
Why didn't you do non-lethal? What's happening?
Because I couldn't.
Because they're spicy.
Because I couldn't.
I didn't realize.
So-
I
This is like when Leonidas killed that thing in episode.
What's gonna happen?
Kind of different.
Yeah,
We're gonna go.
Walk
That
us
was an
through it.
NPC. That was an NPC.
I'm gonna have us go through. In your stun. Oh no, you're unconscious now.
She also has one.
I went like minus
saving
18,
throw, right?
minus 22, minus 19.
Oh, it's
Go.
It's him first. Yeah.
You are. You said you were climbing over the roof of the top of the fort.
So fucking glad I added that.
Yeah, I really am too. So, climbing over the roof. You're quite close, but it's an easy what? It's about 50 feet down, and then 35 feet over from where you are right now. If you're if you're on the roof looking down at them this way, it's 50 feet down, 35 feet to your left.
I'm gonna say this with my whole heart. Bet.
Okay.
JB grips the side of the building, leans back, and just like torpedoes. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use a key point to like step of the wind in the to give if it gives me extra movement for this to give me some extra oomph.
What is your goal?
I am
emotionally.
I am not raging.
What is your goal in this scenario emotionally?
I am tackling Aelys.
Okay.
I am removing her from danger.
Okay. Go for it. Do you want to essentially pull back, Spider-Man torpedo, and try and just nail Aelys like a missile?
Yes.
Okay. What we're gonna roll, I'm gonna need an athletics check from you on your own to see if you launch well enough, and if you do, there'll then be a contest.
That's a 24.
Okay, you just almost, it feels like the stone of the building bends underneath your grip as you just fly forward like an arrow. Contested athletics.
I am.
Yeah, because I wouldn't see it coming. I'm too
with
focused.
my with my free action. I'm going to channel negative energy.
Wow. Okay. The music. The fucking music.
You
It's
midair,
not doing anything.
this
Just
like
press play.
aura. It's like almost starts out in the same way that Aelys's is this sort of dark blue laced with almost black blue outlines. Yours is this almost crackling blue-white tinged with gray around the outsides as you just it almost activates instinctually as you're gripping the building. It's like liquid lightning rolling off of your hands. You launch forward, wreathed in energy, and I'm gonna say that action suddenly your attention whips upward.
Can I dex save then to dodge?
I will allow it.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Dude,
What do we get?
What was it? It was in athletics.
Athletics from you.
25.
14, you get me.
You just thump, like a weighted, heavy, leaden arrow straight into Aelys's chest, knocking Aelys backwards. You are now both prone. You are essentially on top of Aelys. I don't want to roll this. I'm gonna say that was your action and your movement.
Cool.
Do you have anything left?
Any bonus
I
action
step of the wind.
Okay, bonus action. So you're just there.
Yeah.
Is my attention shifted?
Your attention is tunnel visioned to the energy.
Got it.
Do I have her grappled?
You have her
on the ground, on top.
Restrained.
Okay. Full tackled.
Let me look at the difference. Wait, is that what I think? No, I think you're right.
I torpedoed.
It's grappled. It's grappled, for sure.
Yeah, like my action wasn't just to like
restrained is like they're tied in ropes or vines or something.
Yeah. I wasn't just trying to like linebacker. It was like
yeah, grappled.
Take down.
Lenore.
I have 2 blessings.
You feel something in the you were stunned.
Yeah.
You watched something shift in Aelys as this energy washed into you before sending you reeling into darkness, and you feel something chewing at the edges of your consciousness. Roll me your final death saving throw. It's your turn in the order.
What do I add to it?
Nothing. It's
Okay.
just a 20.
10 or above, 10 or above, 10 or above, 10 or above, 10 or above. I need a 10 or above.
19.
Wow. Swirling in darkness with that thing chewing around you. 3 concentric rings of almost glittering obsidian appear in your vision before expanding outwards, erupting you back into painful consciousness.
Wait, what? It's a one success.
It's one
Or is
success.
this-
Oh, I forgot that it wasn't 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I
bad.
said it was my
3
Guys, she was almost out.
But if you rolled it, if you failed,
You'd be- so the three rings appear in your consciousness, but you are still unconscious to us in the above
She
world.
has 2 deaths and 1 succeed.
1 succeed.
Yeah.
3 rings
Nat 20 next
appear
time.
in my
Next time, next time.
consciousness.
Aelys. I will allow a moment of conversation to pass between the two of you before this turn.
And I'm keyed in on the energy.
You are keyed in on the energy.
Do I recognize that it's JB? How conscious of the situation am I?
Now, you know it's JB, and it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
Was that from them?
Just holding
Was
down.
that from them?
Stop!
Haste. Cool. Negative energy still up. Or do I have to
Until you break free, it will always be up.
The same. Do I have to re-roll it each time?
No.
Okay. That's terrifying. Okay. Then I'll go.
You will not be rolling a wisdom save at the end of this turn.
I
because
won't.
of Halifax.
I'm gonna go for a strike.
This is why you don't give it.
14.
14 misses.
Gonna go again. 23.
That hits.
I'm gonna.
The first strike, you lunge up. JB dodges out of the way. The second is an elbow strike.
I'm gonna
clean
go
in
for
the
a
chin.
stun. If you could roll me a con save.
Okay.
I don't know if I have any blessings.
What did you get?
Got 9.
That's a failure.
That elbow cracks into your jaw. You feel the familiar sense of ki washing over you, and you are stunned until the end of Aelys's next
Just a
turn.
point over for me.
Yeah.
This is all during when, so there's no chance.
I'm
of
gonna say maybe at the beginning of next round. If you look out the window of the tower, you'll see this going down.
Well, when we get there,
and it's going to be
Yep.
soon.
Yep.
I think. So I don't care that it's him.
Unless you can justify it for me.
No, I was gonna go the other way. I think in that same way that I like that laugh that I had when I was compelled duel with purpose. It feels the same to me. So I see the stun go off, and I'm gonna go for my haste action. Gonna go for my haste action attack for a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't roll damage for the last one. So the first one was 17 points of unresistible necrotic. This one is 19 points of unresistible necrotic. So that was 1, 2, and I'm gonna flurry of blows.
She's a dangerous girl. She's.
Is this on JB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So flurry of blows for a
I should
27 to
maybe
hit.
look at what the fuck I can do.
First flurry of blows for a 27. For an additional 19 points of unresistible necrotic. And then the final attack. It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. That's the end of my turn. And am I out of restraint?
With the stun, yeah.
As soon as that drops, then canonically we 1, 2, grab, shift round, smack, smack, smack. End of my turn.
At the end of your turn, because you can still see this now that you're on the ground, from the fort, the window, With that 18 on perception, Bertrand has turned from her desk to look down to the courtyard and is in the process of swinging the whole window open. That was Aelys. JB is stunned. Do you have anything to say falteringly while the key is washing through you?
Aelys. Stop.
Can I hear that?
You hear it.
Can I use my reaction for a whiz save?
You will have advantage on your next wisdom saving throw.
Okay. If you lose, you have to give the boy, okay?
Lenore.
Yeah, that's fair.
The 3 concentric rings float in obsidian darkness.
Can in my mind actually say whole name to be?
Say what you need to say.
Just as I see it, I just immediately. Next time. Please. Take me to Synnove. If this is the end.
I don't deserve this praise.
I'm just staring at like the center ring.
Will you be unwavering?
You'll let me see Synnove?
Will you be unwavering?
Yes.
Unbreaking?
Yes.
Unending?
Yes.
Will you risk all that you are?
Yes.
Then I will not lose you here. The rings almost spiral out. One ring coming very close, another ring in the middle, the smallest ring at the end, and your consciousness is wedged between these rings that start circling around you. You feel this almost winter chill seep into your body. That spiral... No, not yet. Not yet. Roll me a death saving throw with advantage. If you succeed, another effect will immediately transpire.
Shut up!
Oh my god.
I got a 4 and a 7.
Oh my god.
The rings close like metal blades around you.
V, I'll do it.
Your consciousness and your body vanish. You both hear that sentence. V, I'll do it. Before Lenore is gone. Synnove. The book pulses with a beautiful glowing warmth. I have more to say to you, but it's another time.
Yeah.
Top of the next round.
So at this point, okay.
So 2 things happen. First of all, you, I think, sit up, feeling refreshed. Look out the window to see a
fucking booty call.
A maddened Aelys
Whoa!
in the courtyard. Down out the tower, you see them this fight, and also Bertrand opening the window, grabbing the Orichalcum lance, leaps down off the balcony.
I'm about to get my shit wrong.
I'm going to Misty Step. Shit. We have to do this like in a turn, or should I roll initiative?
Roll me initiative just to see if you're gonna. Yeah, just for the sake of it. Bertrand is gonna go after JB in the order.
Okay. Gemma. Wait, no, this one was rolling well before. The others will not. Ooh, yeah. 27. 26.
26?
Yeah. Initiative.
Talk to me.
No, I can't. I can't cast 2 spells in a turn, so I'm not. I'm not gonna Misty Step.
Do you not have Slipstream?
No, I should. but the only orichalcum I have is from Halifax, and that scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Rightfully so.
Rightfully so, especially right now. I'm gonna open the window and fuck me running. How far am I?
Far.
Like
you're
more
up
than
the
90
tower
feet?
3 floors. Let me just do this properly, if we're gonna be really in here. Every time I have plans. Oh, you're about exactly the same distance, sort of on the other angle that JB was. So let's call it 80.
Great. I'm going to think about where Bertrand's gonna land. Is Bertrand like jumping to land on Aelys?
He's gonna land essentially right outside of the arena.
Okay. I'm going to vortex warp Aelys to Bertrand.
Con save, right?
Yep, it's a con save. With the staff.
Okay. That adds a one to
my
DC.
it adds to my spell save DC.
15.
Oh, thank God it was a staff because staff makes it 16.
Question.
Yeah.
Never mind. Nothing.
Okay.
Let me get the lance. Are you doing anything else?
No, because I can't fucking. I would miss these stuff, but I can't cast 2 spells on a turn. I mean, I'll start. I'm gonna biff it if I jump out the window. Yes, Dan. Yes, you will. Then I'll fucking go. All right, fuck.
I'm gonna say with your movement, you can get to the base of the tower down those ladders with ease.
That's generous. Okay.
No, it's not. The ladders are gonna expend much less movement.
But I have. Okay. And then I'll go for the door.
Perfect. It is going to be your turn, but you threw JB to the ground. Another 2 slams into JB, and then you feel this ripping pull. You are pulled backwards through space, and dropping on top of you.
Whoa!
She dives right clean through one of your shoulders.
No attack roll.
She landed on you.
She landed on you, dude.
I don't know how it works though when you jump.
Yeah, you'd still kind of have to attack roll, but she would have advantage.
That's gonna be what?
I've never played a character.
A 25 to hit?
Yeah. Jump.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna use my burden of hunger.
No, you don't get
No.
it.
No.
It's a burden of hunger on you.
Hunger is
It's for will against you. No?
It was for the Zillion. You're right. You're so right.
and also when chat redeems it, it is a subtraction from the rolls you are
Oh,
making.
sick. Awesome. Yeah, you get me.
Yeah. So okay. She's gonna not do anywhere near as much damage as she should. Yep. She's only gonna do 4 points of damage, but she is going to skewer you to the ground through your through your right shoulder.
Am I still focused in on JB?
Your focus is stunningly hazy now. Having been pulled away, it's you can see JB's energy.
Okay.
But it's much further away to reach now. As you are pinned to the ground, this is a full restraint. What are you doing? For the folks at home, restraint is speed is 0, attack rolls have disadvantage, and attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
How would I get out of this?
Speared through, like, down this way, through the shoulder, out the back, and into the ground.
In this state, my goal is still the energy.
Oh, I should mark off a spell slot.
In this moment.
In this state, your goal is to feed. And that energy is the most appetizing target.
Am I aware of other targets around me?
Yeah. But that blackened tunnel vision is rippling and much more hazy now. As she's landed on you, think very carefully, Aelys. Very carefully indeed.
Can I use one of my actions to try and force the wisdom save early, or is it hard end of turn?
If you want to use your full action, like all of your actions, to force the wisdom save, I will allow it.
Yeah.
Because I like that choice. And you have it with advantage.
Yeah, since I see it get hazy, things start coming big into clear. I'm like, and I hear that, and after hearing stop, I'm gonna give it a go.
Good roll.
23.
As the haze fluctuates. pity. The haze vanishes, and so too does the need to feed.
I just sort of like sink into the sand with the blade in there. Yeah, I think she's choking up. She's successfully holding back tears, but it's difficult.
The stun passes.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to sitting up, sucking in as much breath as I can, and pushing the connection that we have with the sigils, and I'm going to scream Synnove's name.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, in the cup of dreams. Or not.
It's not enough room for 2 dice.
That's fair.
Is that 100? No.
17.
No. You do not hear it.
Oh. Oh.
Stella can do what Stella wants. Like, fuck it.
The rest of you all hear it. I am now going to cut to Synnove.
Jesus.
Let's change the music here.
Hannah, you're not Synnove, right?
Hannah, you're not Synnove.
I have a feeling you're about to be undead.
You walk out.
Yeah,
I think
you walk out
as a skelly belly.
into the market. It's perhaps a small amount, or maybe for somebody else, would be a small amount disturbing to see the people beginning to attempt to rebuild out of the ruins here, out of the scarred landscape that was a very vibrant market. But again, people are pulling their carts, trying to like find whatever shelter they can and can rebuild in. But again, as you pass through, you are getting beaming smiles from these people. Lots of folks waving at you, like holding up like fresh bread or new scrolls of parchment or things. But if you're specifically looking for tea before you go anywhere else, there is somebody hauling a wagon, little morosely, with a bunch of grocery supplies and dried herbs and things like that. And that they might be the best bet here.
Hi. You can tell that I am upset by something, but
Sure.
she's trying to smile through it. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how
So
are you?
what do we owe the pleasure?
Oh, I just, I promised a friend that I'd bring him some tea, and I see that you may have some.
Oh.
How much for your
No.
best tea that you ever...
Absolutely not. I won't hear any of it. That's not what Gelfin would have wanted. I'm sure I can scrounge you up something absolutely delightful. And I wasn't too familiar with her supply. She didn't love assistance. Here we are.
What happened to Gelfin?
She was too tied to her ways and her wares, and doesn't seem she ever made it out of the market. So, somebody has to carry her legacy on. I don't have the talent for mage hands that she had, but I'm Stannard. Pleasure to meet you, and I'll be taking over her post to make sure that the town is seen to as she would have wanted, though perhaps with a good bit fewer wooden stakes and such.
Make sure you still give those out, though. People need them.
I suppose I would be doing her legacy wrong if I did otherwise, but yes. He hands you 2 sachets of what look to be like very, very finely ground spices and leaves that smell almost like a honeyed chai. That's the absolute best we've got. It's fabulous for both mornings and evenings for a wind up or a wind down.
Thank you. Are you sure I can't pay you?
I wouldn't dream of it. For the saviors of Phaleria, lifters of the fog, I don't think so. Certainly not. And you tell your squad mates, your legionnaires, that they are welcome here any time. I know Gelfin would have said the same.
I will let them know. It's nice to meet you.
Of course. Synnove it was, yes?
Yeah.
A pleasure. He hefts the wagon up and starts trundling away back down to where Gelfin's side of the market was.
I just stand there for a second, not expecting that news.
The book vibrates.
Put the tea in my pocket and pull out the book.
It flips open to 2 pages that are new to you. The normal pages, as they are, but it seems to have this weird, almost inky black substance forming a shape on them that looks like a long, dark tunnel into the middle vertex of the book. Almost completely smooths away the vertex itself, so it just looks like an optical illusion of this shifting tunnel going through. We must assist our shadow in their times of need. This will be a great place of respite for those with a greater purpose. Store what you need within me.
That's my fridge, baby.
And it shall pay dividends.
Store what I need.
If there are weeds to be weeded, compost them here.
Understood.
Oh my god.
Stella, did you know their names? The betrayer gods?
I do not know of them at all. I have no need of such names.
I thought I didn't either, but now I feel unprepared.
The pages shift to the very first entry Stella ever wrote in the book. And that line, as I find it, are you waiting for something too, maybe? Maybe it can be me. You have always been prepared. It is what we are here for. Names are just that. Needless, useless words. They may mean nothing to you.
But if I know the face of my enemy, then I can fight them easier. We can fight them easier.
Page flips to a blank page. That gilded ink. Long, elegant script. What would you ask of me?
I'm gonna go see if I can learn some things for us.
To what end?
To being better prepared to keep the door shut. The prophet didn't tell us this. Which just shows me that she did not know what she was doing. She was not following your words, but if they had taught us more.
A voice now comes through. Not the one you recognize from Stella. Your prophet was wrong.
I know.
Your prophet is as false as the gods.
I know.
Do you?
Why do you question me, Stella?
Because you question me.
I have trusted you for forever. I need you to trust me. Please.
Roll me. A charisma saving throw.
Come on. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
You know you can do.
You got it. You You got it. You got it. You got it. Come on. 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 Come on.
Ooh, I'm gonna use my DM's inspiration.
Good.
There
Good.
we
Good.
go.
Good.
Watch that.
Oh, maybe it's not later.
My head was full. Sorry.
What the fuck happened?
24.
I trust us. Learn. Transcribe. Grow.
Thunk.
I put the book back on my head with an assured pat. And then I'm gonna go to Threnodius.
You
Throatgodius.
head through that the
crown dome himself.
carved tunnel through the buildings. That is, people are working on it now. They're putting scaffolding up. They're trying to make something out of it because there's nothing you can do with the tunnel through these buildings. That leads straight onto that Gothic bungalow that is completely unscathed. Looks because the shield clearly held, and it looks just as you found it weeks before. You head through the main doors.
Yeah.
Perfect. In there, in that sort of the main vestibule room, that's the only accessible place to the public. That beautiful dark wood desk, the scroll shelves, and the curtain behind that leads into the greater Inquisitorio. Writing something down in script is the balded High Scribe Threnodius, a little servo skull next to him, and sitting, dangling their legs off the bar there.
That's what Synnove isn't hearing from the keep right
That's
now.
horrifying. What the fuck
I don't
was
know what
that?
So yes, literally just legs hanging over the bar, sitting there in their beautiful white robes, is the new carrier of light, Lucen. And the second you walk in, Lucen,
Hi. Hi. What?
Hello.
Have you been here this whole time?
I've been waiting.
Here?
Of course.
Oh, I hope. I look at Threnodius. I hope it's not an imposition.
Your associate was most useful in the salvaging of this facility and the maintenance of its shields, along with the benefaction of our High Trade Minister. They have earned their right to besmirch my tables, as you have earned your right to ask many requests of me. You too were incremental in ensuring the stability of this facility and this town. To what do I owe your visit?
Well, actually, I came to make good on a promise, and I pulled the tea out. I promised I would bring you some tea. You said you liked it.
I do.
grabs the sachets from them.
Delectable.
A cadaver.
Tucks them into the folds
A
of
cadaver.
his almost monastic black robe.
It is not usual for those of your ilk to be so forthcoming and filled with benediction for those who work under the coalition, as we have not been we have been notoriously judicious against the species outside of our confines. Yet this is the third time I have found you here under the guise of well-meaning. It cannot just be for tea you have visited us.
Yeah, not this time, no. Is this a library?
Of sorts. It is a repository of information.
Okay.
I forgot. Alan Rickman.
Could I check out something?
It depends. What information are you looking for? And remind me, were you registered the last time you came here?
I honestly can't remember.
Then I suppose we'd better ensure our records are correct. If you are looking to engage in our documents of learning, you will need to be thusly registered to ensure we do not have our documents go amiss.
That's fair.
What do you seek of us here at the Inquisitorio?
Well, the library that I grew up with, I think, was missing some books, or maybe I just didn't read enough. Probably the latter. Huh?
I said tragic.
Yeah, I was busy doing other things. But I feel like I need to read some stuff. Now.
That we can help you with.
Do you have any books, like history books or like mythology books on, I want to teach myself like history. I feel like that's good to start, right?
Of what nation or doctrine?
I mean, I guess I should probably start at the beginning, right?
You seek theological studies of a bygone age, yes?
If that's the word for it, yeah.
For what purpose are you learning this? Do you seek a clerical avenue of employment?
Actually, that was one of my questions. Was it, can anyone join this? Or do I have to be more like you?
To become part of the Inquisition of the Dawn, one must go through a prolonged series of rites and rituals outside of the Calatine Wood. It is exceptionally unusual for an Escaran to show interest in such matters, but again, you could be vouched for.
You'll find I'm exceptionally unusual in a lot of areas.
You seek the sun's grace.
Maybe, yeah.
That is a most noble avenue of study, and I do have texts I could recommend for you. They are perhaps clouded by years of doctrine and rhetoric of the preacher, but they would prove instrumental in the bolstering of your learning.
That's great. I want that. I trust you. Can I also maybe like check out, my friend was talking about like an overseer. Do you know anything about that?
Overseer?
Yeah. Or like, oh, they were telling this story about a god killer or something. That sounded cool. That sounded spicy.
He snaps the servo skull, which sort of drifts down. Pull Annals of the Wheel, Volume 1, and check to see if... Do you mean the cult or otherwise? The God Killer Coven?
I'll just take anything. Anything, really. I want to learn it all.
Annals of the Wheel, Volume 1, and perhaps the Treatise of Earth, Wind, and Fire, along with any scrolls on the creation that are still of readable quality. Thank you.
And the skull drifts back behind the curtain.
While we are waiting, it would perhaps behoove you to be registered now.
What does that entail?
I will take a scan when my server returns, but a simple pinprick of your blood would do to enter into the reliquary. I believe one of your cohort did so the last time they were here.
Given the blood of everybody.
Is the blood like, if I don't return the scroll in time, you can find me and be like, hey, you're overdue?
Exactly. It will keep a record of what doctrines and readables you have chosen to partake of from any of the Inquisitoria around the Prime. It is helpful for us to gain a better understanding of those who wish to elicit knowledge from us. Along with, yes, the subsequent imposing of late fees and penalties, of course.
I mean, that sounds fine to me as long as you put my blood in a cool vial and keep it in a special place.
I think for the fog chasers that could be amenable. One moment.
And he just goes back to the scroll racks here. There's one with like a set of glass vials in it, and he pulls one out that's this it looks like a elongated diamond geode that's been carved and polished. It's semi-translucent, but this beautiful, like, light purple, light blue. It's like the blue of your hair, actually, and then along with a little sort of almost neon purple.
This was fashioned for a noble in Port Bolton, but they decided not to go for it. Cowardice, really. It's been sitting on the shelf for a long time now. It would be desperately sad to see it go unused. Will it suffice?
That's perfect.
I will keep it perched on display for all those to see who come here, so that they won't balk at having this procedure done.
Amazing. I love it.
Places it on the counter, stands perfectly upright on the crystalline tip. He twists it so that it extends, revealing an open chamber in the middle. Before he pulls this ornate, very thin needle, sort of intricately carved around the base of it, this sort of violent, tiny vial in the middle of it, and the needle point at the top.
Your thumb, please, or wherever accessible to you.
Presses the needle into it. For those of you at home, this is what I will represent as a point of damage in D&D. Just a little pinprick. It feels like a bad paper cut. Just dink. There's like the little vial in the middle fills. He presses it, just ting, taps it to the inside of the crystalline chamber as the blood floats out of the needle, drifts, floating like a globule in the middle of the crystal before he seals it shut and places it in one of the little display nooks on the scroll rack.
Simply effervescent.
I know I am.
Yes.
Exquisite.
The servo comes back in through the curtains with the metallic structures that attach to its lower jaw, holding 2 scrolls bound in vellum and a big thickums leather book strapped with like metallic almost caging on it.
Thunk. Your requisite reading. I would recommend taking it low and slow with the annals of the wheel. It is dreary in parts, but it will give you a good understanding of what we believe to be our grace from the sun, and what one could expect from embracing it. It would prepare you well should you choose to take the rites of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The other scrolls are shorter. One has to do with the escapades of about 1,000 years ago, an adventuring group that I believe dealt with the coven of the same name that you require. And the other is more on abject mythology, more general in nature. It is not recommended you bandy that one about in public places. It can make people touchy these days.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep them secret. I'll keep them safe, you know. How long can I check them out for? Because I'm actually kind of leaving for a little bit.
Shall we say a month?
Yeah, I can get through these 3 very long scripts and books in a month, yeah.
The Annal of the Wheel will make a great traveling companion. Long nights on the road should soothe your mind reading such literature.
What's your favorite?
Of these, or
yeah.
in general?
Both.
Well, of these, I'd have to say part of the initial doctrine that we follow as members of the Inquisition does take writ in the Annals of the Wheel's first volume, and I have reread those passages a number of times. In general, it would have to be a fabulous volume on the construction of the Sapphire Citadel in our dear Calanthus, a marvel of engineering and magical might. I recommend it thoroughly if you're looking for an architectural nail-biter.
Can I give you a point of inspiration?
This is great.
That was exquisite. To be like, what would his favorite book be? And then just list objectively the blandest possible book.
I didn't take you for an architecture buff. That's really interesting.
It is a delight to revel in the joys of our fair coalition's construction. One may only serve it by knowing how it was built, you see.
Understood.
Enjoy these.
Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy the tea, and maybe I'll find some more tea and then we can talk some more when I get back. If you'd like.
But of course, I will perhaps save a cup for you.
Lucen, sitting there this whole time. May I follow you?
Absolutely, my friend.
She looks to Threnodius. Thank you so much for your hospitality. I will be back.
Thank you for your exuberant presence the past few days.
Fare thee well.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, this was actually really nice. Thank you. I'll see you around.
As you leave the Inquisitorio, Lucen sidles up very close. First, a noble carrier.
Yes, my love, what's up?
I require your instruction. Sol is on his great mission. For you, of
Yeah.
course. But I find myself directionless and would like to know how best I can serve the light. I may assist Sol if you so desire, but I do not want to intrude on the first's work. I am, of course, only the second.
You are never only something.
I am the second.
Very nice. Well, I have my marching orders that I have to take care of to further our mission.
Of course.
I'm trying to think. I mean, you could help Sol. You could also stay here and help rebuild Valyria, and perhaps maybe this could be a bastion for future carriers of light. You know?
Bastion.
I mean, they seem to like you at the library, so.
They do.
Yeah.
Did you know, on the coastline, there is a very sad ruin. Once a place of worship, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yes, a temple to... Well, I daren't speak such filthy words, but a temple to those gone by. I believe it could be repurposed.
I've always loved ruins, and to take a ruin and make it ours and make it whole again would be amazing.
Would you mind if I invoked your name as a fog chaser? You seem to carry great weight in this town.
I mean, yeah, but don't take advantage of the people here. They've been through a lot.
Of course not, of course. But I believe it would benefit everyone for such temple to be restored to a new glory.
I think that's a great idea.
May your will be done. And she heads on southwards.
I take a deep breath, clutch the book and the scrolls to my chest, and then I'm gonna head back to the keep.
Okay. Oh. As we go to the last scene of the session.
Oh. Are we going back? Oh, I'll let you speak. Are we going back to there? No? Okay, cool.
There is a space carved like a hollow shell in the plains, made long ago, longer than many of its other spaces of kinship. This space is known as Phylaxis, a storm of shade and magic. And with a sound like shattering glass in slow motion, the being once called Lenore, you awaken, held, not bound, but held together by these 3 rings of glass, black glass, around you. The storm slowly drifts everywhere. And a shape, the figure of a slender being, carved from obsidian and cloud, materializes into being in front of you. Hello again. You have nothing to apologize for.
I haven't been smart and I haven't been wise. I've just been acting out of anger with no direction. I haven't been doing what you wanted.
You have been. Sometimes exceptionally poorly. But you have been. This is not your time. It cannot be.
I've already had so much extra. I was really worried this was it.
It will be for part of you.
Draws his glass-like hand out in a line, and again, these shards of obsidian materialize out of nothing to form this almost shattered, but well, no. They connect together these pieces to form this impossibly long, beautiful, brilliant black blade. He grips the sword.
Your work is not finished, but you cannot return as you are. I will never leave you. For now, I cannot. You will return, and you will return changed. Like this space I am forced to call my home, I am sorry, but you will be hollow.
Can I ask a question about the future?
You may, Lenore.
Can I move out of the bands or no?
You could try, but the bands are not constraining you, more so that they are keeping your essence together.
What happens when you don't need me anymore?
When the day comes that your services are no longer required, you will have left the world in a state better than I could have hoped for it. And then you can rest. I am sorry to condemn you to such a fate. Such are the burdens of service.
I can do it better this time.
So can I.
Just drifts. Again, the constant sound of glass breaking as it moves. Places a cold obsidian hand on the form that was once your cheek. Though you do not have such a form anymore, you can feel that contact.
You did not ask for this. Not then, not now. But there is much avenging to be done.
Can I ask a favor? I know I've asked a lot, and I wasn't appreciative of it because I blamed you for what my family did to me.
You may ask a favor, as you will have plenty to blame me for after this.
If I can't save Snow, can I rest early? I don't know how much I can take. but I understand if you need me to do longer. It might be easier if I feel hollow, but it really hurts.
If she is truly beyond help, then the shepherd will take you both.
Thank you.
I intend on making it easier for you to attain this purpose, for you to save her as she needs to be saved. The great black blade katana pointed directly at the space between the first two bands of glass. Are you ready, Lenore? I bid you farewell, and I look forward to greeting who you become. You feel nothing as this imperfect, perfect sword shears straight through your essence in the middle of your chest, and there is a sound fracturing glass. And that is where we will end the session tonight.
It's okay, I wasn't expecting to cry.
I have to give you all such unbelievable credit for outstanding roleplay across the board in avenues that I was not prepared to go down today. I thought we'd be starting a long adventure by this point. And maybe we have, it's just not the start that I necessarily expected. We will pick up in the courtyard of Spearhold Keep for the final session of 2024.
Oh my god.
Next
Wow.
It's hopefully we will end that session
on the road.
On the King Road. Damn. Okay.
It's time.
Great
it's
job.
time for a giveaway.
Time for a giveaway.
I also just want to say great job having to go between
That was great.
Yeah,
such like opposite end scenes.
played so
And
well.
for
Yeah,
you
dude,
to
going
have to
from
listen to all
Sever-
of that
going
and
from
then go
Severus Snape
on your
to-
happy
It's
shopping trip.
just that's where we
Yeah.
were tonight.
Yeah.
Every
Good
time I
job,
want to be like,
everyone.
Harry Potter, you are late for potions class.
I unashamedly absolutely love Scribe Thenodius. He
Scribe Thorogodius, you mean?
Throat goatees.
Thorogodius.
I think you
This is
misspoke.
great. Let me put some different music on.
For those of you that joined us just now, we've been doing a giveaway the entire time. We did 2 earlier, and this is our last one. To get one of these wonderful dice catapults from Dragonburn. Yes, I got it. Incredible. So if you're in the U.S., please do !Boney for the next, I don't know.
Well, we can like chat.
5
Let's
minutes.
see what people.
You know what?
While we do some after
We don't have to chat. What we can do is modify some character sheets.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
We'll talk later, but everybody at the table hit level 6, baby.
Oh.
You mean 7?
You mean 7?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
You.
Where's level 6?
Hit level 7.
What?
Wow.
Listen, we're doing milestone out here, and today was a
Milestone.
milestone.
He gives and he takes away. He
So
takes
we
away
just
and
have
he
to
gives.
kill a party member and we'll level
We'll
up.
do it.
It's almost like I have one to do a day.
I think this was the last episode we could safely kill.
Yeah, really.
That does not count as your one a day.
Oh my god, I didn't eat
Yeah,
anybody.
you
I
didn't
didn't.
eat.
I didn't eat
You
anybody.
gotta
today.
eat-
That's
you
what I was
gotta
talking
eat
about.
her.
That was a
didn't.
jest.
Thank God
That
it
was not on me.
disappeared.
We
are gonna have to
Oh
talk
my God.
because not your class,
My weapon.
your species is going to change.
Ooh. Wait,
Lenore's or yours?
Lenore's species.
I'm gonna
And do I get that blade or is that his blade?
No, that's his
His
blade.
blade.
Yeah.
Ah,
you have
so
a small
sick.
piece of it on you, but
That's fair, that's fair.
that's his blade.
I'm gonna call it now. I'm thinking like hard undead. I'm thinking like
Do I?
hard undead.
I have to take Warlock, don't I?
Can the
Yes.
whip sometimes like become the katana?
I was just like, oh, sick, new upgrade.
Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade.
Oh.
You will also we have a long conversation to
Yeah, we'll
to
chat.
go through,
We'll
but
cook.
I want to state this for the record. When I had that clearance talk about somebody dying, I did not mean for this to be a gateway into that.
Me neither, dog.
When have we ever been predictable?
No.
Not ever.
We would be so
What?
sorry.
I want a shopping episode.
We need a beach episode.
I don't.
Synnove had one.
I hate shopping episodes.
I don't want a shopping episode.
I want a beach
Fuck a
episode.
shopping
I want a
episode.
beach episode. That's what I want. That's
Oh.
what I thought today was
Oh,
going to
man.
be. That's what I thought today was.
How am I supposed to sleep and go to work?
Hey.
It's not possible.
Hey, you know what? You're
D&D.
gonna handle your shit tomorrow. You said
So
that being
well.
tired makes you like a better like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
You're gonna be great.
Katari's getting some new health. Katari rolls a d10 for more health. That's only 2, so she goes up to 35 hit points.
Oh, I get another
level 7. What does she get at level 7? Let's find out.
I don't think much happens.
What is she?
I actually don't know.
Cleric. She's a cleric to an ideal.
She's a cleric.
Probably just
all
gets
clerics.
It's all clerics. Half the
As
party.
soon as I went down, I was like, can't cast Revivify on myself.
4+.
Oh, you are a cleric right now?
Yeah, baby. Twilight Domain cleric.
Uh-oh.
You're a
That makes
cleric?
the map. Yeah, she has been this whole time.
I don't know who we are.
Will is cooking too much. Will is cooking too much.
Will
Big
is
cook,
cooking too much.
little cook.
Yeah,
He's
we'll
cooking a
cook.
lot over there.
Winter in the chat says, "Sorry, I had to call in sick. I have to call in sick to my lawyer job. My character, my D&D character died, and I'm very sad."
Oh, Katari gets a 4th level spell.
So true.
What spell is Katari gonna take?
Accurate. Ooh, I fucking love this
Oh
song.
my god.
Come in the shaker. Here we go.
Everyone did such a great job. Such a
Yeah,
great job.
what a whirlwind of different things that
Really a
happened.
nutty session.
Like,
we went from yours.
we went from
We went heart to heart. Katari mistake.
maybe one of my favorite things I've ever performed with Will ever.
Yeah.
I've known Will for over a
long
decade,
time.
a long time. It's one of the
Yeah.
I think Katari is going to take
a level.
She's taking she's taking she's another level in cleric.
Oh.
With the new oath and a new party, I think she is going to take Death Ward. Because she
First
doesn't
support
trust.
fucking
It's literally
spell.
her first support spell. Just so you all know, she has to her name, she has Inflict Wounds, Shield of Faith, Command, Divine Favor, Hold Person, Silence, Warding Bond, Zone of Truth, Crusader's Mantle, Spirit Guardians, Dispel Magic, Life Transference, and now
she has all
Life transference. Low-key though.
That's sick.
that
Life
was
Transference is-
another recent one after the.
That is
Lighthouse.
one of my favorite spells
Such a cool
in the
spell.
game. Just the idea of being like, take
Yeah.
it. It's also the most Katari thing I could ever see her doing for her team.
I think Spirit Guardians is my favorite.
Spirit Guardians is so fucking good.
Yeah, it's just one of my favorite.
I
like,
almost gave her
flavors.
Guardian of Faith, but I don't like
It's
that.
one of my favorites.
Wow,
Of course,
guys,
we'll
what a absolutely crazy session. I again could have kept playing, but I don't want to screw with your schedule right now, and it was gonna we have a lot of
I was gonna say there's
we have a lot of work to do before.
I have to redo a
before,
whole
yeah.
character sheet, so let's take the week. It's gonna be a
wow,
long week.
Wow.
Alright,
Okay.
Get your exclamation point bonies.
Put 'em in
the
now.
chat. Remember, this giveaway is only for folks in the U.S.
Yes.
this week, but next week we will be doing an international giveaway. Shout out to our friends at Dragonburn.
Yeah, they're
Thank you
awesome.
guys.
To give you
This
all.
book is the best thing.
I think they were in the chat for a little bit there, and we thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Really,
Dragonburn
really
folks.
cool.
You're really wonderful.
And if you don't win and you have some disposable income and you wanted something, use
Send it
the
there.
Bony for 25% off.
Especially for the holidays coming up. The holidays.
Also, guys, thank you so much for staying with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deal.
Yeah. Wow.
Believe it or not, today was a shorter session.
It's
Yeah,
true.
that's crazy. All right, are we
wow.
ready?
Let's do it.
Like
Let's
a
do
10-second
it.
countdown?
Is it Wednesday yet?
10, 9,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 7, 3, 9, 1.
Stop it! And the winner is wow! That's perfect.
What a thing
Let's
for
go.
winter.
Let's
I-
go.
Fuck
What did
yeah.
Winter
That's
say?
so
That's really
fun.
perfect. Little
Okay.
amazing.
Incredible.
Oh my gosh, thank you all for
Wow.
staying around with us. And
Oh.
the chat was fucking great.
Chat was
Yo,
exquisite.
chat was,
Chat was exquisite.
I can't wait to go back and read through
I was
things.
gonna say.
I was thinking about this earlier
read it
when we were
later.
talking about like
Oh, no.
the Discord and like going and getting notes and stuff, and you mentioned like, oh, I rewatched it I think sometimes about like how grateful I am that I can at any moment go back and watch any part of anybody's roleplay. It's like that's so fucking sick.
Yeah.
Well, that's us for today. We're gonna raid somebody. We'll pillage somebody's village. Thank you guys so much. Well, again, definitely tune in for next week because it's going to be a doozy of a session. Last of the year, the Hermit.
The Hermit.
Wow, Judgement for today.
Judgment for today.
Wow.
Was, I'm
Crazy.
now. I don't know what. What does
Quote
the
of the
Hermit
session.
fucking mean?
I'm
What does
going
the
to call
Hermit
this
fucking mean?
just as a DM. I'm going to give quote of the session to. Can I rest early?
Crazy.
Absolute banger of a line.
Crazy.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Of all the things you could have said in that moment, I was like, it wasn't even on my mind, and I watched you and just.
I couldn't look over there.
No,
I just
exquisite.
I think I just put that together. I couldn't fully hear you, but now that I'm hearing what that word,
If I can't say
I
sort
like.
of,
Can I rest early? Is incredible.
Listen, guys, could come back to bite me.
No, but it's so real. It's so real. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Join the Discord. We'll be chatting there for hours after
Yeah,
this stream.
we'll all need to like decompress from this.
Come on. See you next week for the Hermit
Thank
and
you,
the international
friends.
giveaway.
Bye.
Bye.